Oh, good morning. How's it going? Illidan, Sword, Nem, hello. How goes it? Oh, looks like Sword did get the Discord role.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared.
Didn't even
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell
didn't even cost you any money.
With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared.
Congrats.
In a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Feel like I need it as well, to be fair. Why would you have got scammed because I did it? You make me out to be some sort of charlatan. How dare you?
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Alright, so we need to try and do this soldier statuette thing. And I need to hope that it doesn't trigger Triss's other quest.
Got my eye on you.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old.
So it depends what happens.
But you've got something else, dear.
They're kicking her out, aren't they?
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Mobile download Raid Shadow Legends and I'll do it. Does that sound like... Does that sound like something I would do?
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
That doesn't sound like
I
something I
wanna.
would do.
Grab your things and let's go.
Get out now!
Especially, well, maybe the first one. Definitely not the second one. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to provide compensation for people in exchange
They
for
risked a lot just by sheltering me.
for participating in the sponsor. It was actually in the contract.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common.
So I guess I can't do this soldier
charms or
statuette
lucky
quest
horseshoes.
before I do
Sometimes
this
they get
other
away.
Triss
Arrest
quest then.
actual mages.
Everyone who downloads Raid would be looking for a therapist after. Look, I'm not saying that Sky is the ultimate arbiter of what is good or not. But Sky's the only person I know who hasn't uninstalled it yet. Just saying.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Who?
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in.
I forgot it's on her
See?
system. All she
My
sees is
hopes weren't all
Genshin.
bad.
True. True.
Well, won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher.
Oh, I
There's a
found out
passage in
something
the
shocking
cellar, and apparently
the other
those
day.
can get you all the way to the docks.
And I don't know if
The
this
Novigrad sewers.
will mean anything to anyone else, but I found out that somebody died the other day.
That's why I'm asking.
It was
you. I need you to find the way to the
Joey
docks.
Jordison.
Clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the
Apparently
others at
died.
risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher.
Shocking.
Abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Aquila, hello.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need
He
to go now.
was the
Clock's ticking.
drummer
Lead the way.
for Slipknot.
That's her!
Yeah, don't take your sword out then. Whatever.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt.
The
We'd rather not
bits.
draw any attention to ourselves.
Like I don't typically
We can't let them see us.
I don't typically care about like celebrity deaths or whatever. There's a couple that have got me over the years. Mostly musicians that I kind of grew up with. To be fair, that's only the second one that I can think of, but
This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer
Hear
and his
that?
horde. She's
your
into
base
the
dad
woods
is going to get a
hard.
friend of his to install an AC in your apartment next week.
We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that?
And by that
Seven
time,
times a day.
it won't even be hot anymore.
Miracles. And the witching. Let those vampires. Now we have four.
Alright, time to
All right.
leave.
Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's
The only one you
happening
can
out
think
there?
of is Chester from
They'll
Linkin
catch
Park.
us before we
That
can
was
reach
the other
port.
one.
Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going.
Thanks.
That was the big
Join
one
me
for me,
as
I think.
soon as possible.
Where I actually, like, gave a shit about a celebrity death. I was like, damn. That sucks. Usually I don't care.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
You're gonna try the dumpling quest at level 14? Well, good luck. I'm level 19 and I'm not even gonna try it. I feel like it's gonna be one of those quests, a little bit like the Gwent tournament one, where like once you're in it, you're
No
stuck in it.
guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it. They're here already.
Yeah, anytime you're ready to help, Triss. Thanks.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Shit, is that Olivier?
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Damn. Can I loot the body for the Gwent cards that I didn't get from him?
This way, Geralt.
You'll not be doing the Gwent genuine quest until you have god decks. See, I don't think I have a particularly like god deck, but I managed to do it.
What happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes you.
Siggy.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You faked Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me, bleeding heart.
I don't either.
It only started bleeding now.
I kind of want to change it back, to be honest.
Once around here.
But only since recently.
You have a legendary bad luck with Gwent games, usually 10 reloads. Damn. I haven't been that unlucky. I think I've only needed to reload once.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I only needed to reload once during the tournament.
We've waited
What is
long
going on
to
with that
see
stool?
you.
Oh,
Till we
it's
can
gone.
make sure Kavir will take us. Till we can acquire enough
Yeah.
coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain
That's
we
me.
can trust. We've waited
God Gamer
too long.
Gwent player
There's no
extraordinaire.
more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
What are you gonna do?
The help of a Redanian spy, Gwenovich's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
You either leave or you die.
Sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that
So
everything's
Sword,
ordered with the
I have a
ship.
question for you. Any
We'll meet there. I hope.
any comments or criticisms
Triss,
or feedback you want to give about yesterday's
offense,
quiz?
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
So can I not do this? Can I not do this soldier statuette thing anymore?
Well.
Guess not.
They want magic.
Well, that's new. Never heard drowners called that before. You what? You're evil? What do you mean? yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, like the UI for it is not great. But honestly, I'm just taking what I can get. So it's the only one that I found that I've been able to use that like I can use like that. Like if I can find a different like quiz making platform thing, then I would probably use it, because that one, the UI is not great and it doesn't work properly. Like sometimes it just cuts a load of stuff off. It's like if the category is more than one line of text, it cuts it off. Weirdly, it doesn't cut it off for the players, it only cuts it off for me. Don't know why. Like this round, when your north other side monster deck, you got 131 on the board. The monster deck has 150 now. Is it the monster deck that makes it so that close combat units have double strength, and then they play vampires? Because that's happened to me a few times. Yeah. So you didn't like the UI. That I can deal with by finding a different one. I found another website that does quizzes, but I've never used it before, and I've never seen it used before, so I don't know if it's any good. It's something called Kahoot, I think. I think that's what it's called. But I'm not quite sure how it works. Alright, I guess this is all dead ends. What the hell am I supposed to do? There's supposed to be somebody down here who has a key on their, like, dead body or something? No? Okay, I guess I better go back. Yes, I see more enemies over there. This way. No. In there and over there. Huh. Um.
Well,
What's his name?
Ah, yes. Good day.
Melita, may All-Mother, deliver us from evil. Save us.
Oh, she's supposed to come
Thanks
with
for
me,
helping.
and she just
No need
didn't.
to thank me, really.
No,
Oh.
there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
All right. Well, I guess we can just go straight through because I've already killed everything. Wait, where are you going? Why are you going this way?
Well,
No, this way. Come on. Yeah, come on.
A library?
Triss, please.
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Veraz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
Yep.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember.
All right. Let's burn them all down then.
Come on. We should hurry.
Burn all the books. If we can't have them, nobody can.
Triss, found an exit.
And there is something over there. Come on, Triss, I found an exit. Let's go. Time to leave.
Stop. Hear that? Damn, that's a lot.
A lot of rats. Oh, now they're attacking. I see.
Lovely. There were so many rats.
Tossing all these corpses down.
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo de Cleaver Beres's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need
It's
to clean your
better than
wounds.
dying.
Professional set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
What? It's not locked anymore. What? This was definitely locked last time I came here. Anything else? No. See if I can make anything. Nope, can't make any potions or anything. You fought some rats in this quest and died to them? That does not surprise me.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Oh god, don't tell me there's a vampire down here.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
The vampire, isn't it?
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
They're not actually called vampires, are they? Kinimaru or whatever they're called. What are they called? Would it be under cursed ones? No. Fuck, what are they called? Ekimaras. Oh god, upscaling on the rats? Yeah, no thanks.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
Vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Triss is actually ruining everything by hitting it with her fire spells. Because it's taking fire damage, and then as soon as she hits it with a fire spell, it stops taking fire damage. It's so annoying.
Luckily,
Luckily.
steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Well,
Wow.
seagulls. Hear this? We made it.
Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Woods
Imagine not beating Dragon
Sails are prone to rip
Inquisition
like an
without
old
upscaling and
pair of
elite
knickers.
enemies
And,
everywhere.
Will we make it to
You're
the
not a
end?
puss.
Provided you don't run into
You
any
try perma
storms.
upscaling playthrough
I'll signal
before
the others to
you
come.
die from falling in Kaer Morhen. After clearing all the map before that.
Any help?
Nice.
Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
The only reason they want us alive is so they can kill us later. I've never understood that. Also, the NPCs are OP. They do so much damage.
I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
He's changed her tune. He's saying it. He's saying the thing.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Still gonna leave. Crazy. Don't look at me like that, Siggy. Alright?
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave, put on a pinstripe doublet, They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No.
So Illidan,
She
do
said-
you...
Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious.
Do you delete your save file if you die? Like an Iron Man thing. She's back!
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra.
You really don't do
no
upscale,
offense,
it's
but
just...
Leaving.
I did also
Let me
install
go.
a mod that drops the guards
Let's go
back to mere mortal status.
I know a spot where we can watch the
You have to...
ships.
Lead
You've
the
been
way.
whacked to death quite many times. Oh dear. Or, you know, you could just be like me and not attack guards for no reason. You know. Good guy, Geralt. Thorum, good morning. How you doing?
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
This how you
Yeah, no
measure
Triss. Well,
No. I imagine
at the
I'd be on a
moment,
ship with the rest of them,
Triss.
and you be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
things. I hope you
this
don't
this is
regret
a
that things have
this
gone
is a
differently.
Triss playthrough.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year.
Team Triss.
But I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
I don't know. Kavir seems so far away. End of the world, really.
Maybe you're right. So how do you envision our future?
I'll be Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You'll be High Priestess of Melitele. We'll live happily ever after, a horde of kids around us.
Oh no, won't get out of it that easy. I asked you a serious question. Where do you see us in, let's say, 5 years?
Didn't Geralt mention earlier in the game that witches are sterile? He said that during a side quest with that fake witcher guy in the cemetery. I can't tell if he was making a joke or not. I mean, he is a witcher, so he is, you know, he's all about kidnapping kids, apparently. How fares ye adventure? I would say it's going pretty well.
This is how I see it. We're living in a small town, where everybody knows everybody else. You've got your practice, brewing potions, that sort of thing.
And what are you doing? Running around swamps, killing drowners?
No. I'm sitting on the porch in a rocking chair, smoking my pipe, listening to the clink of your vials as you work inside.
That simple?
That sounds like the life.
That simple.
I missed this Geralt, you know?
Meaning?
Oh, the Geralt who's not afraid to open up to me. Tell me what he really feels, what he wants.
What I want. One more thing.
Shh. I know.
Oh, here we go. Everyone look away. This is not for you. Look away now. Save your innocence. That was surprisingly tame.
Oh. Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
It's saying harder, harder. What could it mean?
H L A K B R. Halakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Halakbar. I don't know what that means either.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen.
Kaer
In a
Morhen.
while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
Can you have a look at this soldier statuette
Miss you
first?
too.
No! Come back!
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints.
Diggy.
Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
12.
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard.
There's a place in this world
won't
called
rest till he's killed
Gullet.
them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the
That'll be on the
point.
quiz next
Why are you
time.
telling me this?
Because I want you to help me
When-
kill Radovid.
Geralt has sex with Triss. What is the word that is spelled out in code at the lighthouse? Oh yeah, Letho of Gullet. Yeah, of course. I already knew that. I just completely forgot.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
It's armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive
Infrastructure.
science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the Stern, my ass.
Gwent
Radovid the
Esports.
Witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I might.
I don't kill kings, just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises.
True.
It's grown hot,
Didn't-
my
wait.
friend, and it grows hotter still.
Didn't Geralt used to work for
Fires burn in
Foltest?
every city. For majors, great and small. Your female friends included. For non-humans. For witchers soon.
That doesn't
Is
sound
that the
very
North
neutral
you
to me.
espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest. I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrod. I'll be waiting with my mates.
Are you
I'll
going to
think
play some
about it.
Gwent?
So long, Geralt.
A deadly plot. It says quest failed, soldier statuette. Huh. So I can at some point meet up with Triss again. Over here? Because that's where she is, isn't it? Yeah. So the quest didn't fail. So we do get to see her again at some point. Hasn't Geralt intervened in every major political decision he comes across? Yes, he has. Probably. Right down the road. Might want to equip some shoes. Did it unequip my stuff? Ah, my shoes and my gloves. That's a nice pair of gauntlets. Look at that. Kind of like gauntlets like that. They look pretty cool. Superior Dancing Star. Alright, if I can find a herbalist, I might actually be able to do most of these. Enhance. Okay, so enhanced into superior. Yeah, I should actually be able to do most of those. Alright, so what's next for Geralt of the Riviera? Level 25. Every signboard is yellow again, but I think they're only yellow because of... Yeah, every signboard wants me to start Blood and Wine. So yeah, I should probably ignore those. We got a load of green quests here. This is a deadly plot. This is a contract. Oh yeah, we still need to go back to the Rosemary and Thyme and talk to Dandelion. Oh, check my Gwent book. That's a good point. Is my Gwent book here? Is it in my quest items? Yes. Ugh. So I've still got 3 to get in Velen, 7 to get in Novigrad. But wait, I was following a list of like all of the Gwent players and where to buy the Gwent cards. I can give a minor spoiler about the starting level of Blood and Wine. The starting level is 32, isn't it? 3 in Velen. Oh, wait, I think I know which one I missed. I think I know which ones I missed in Velen. I think I had a game against Egbert, but I don't think I actually bought any cards from this guy.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh wait, no I did, it's Egbert.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor.
Never mind, I didn't realize it was the same guy.
Show me. So long.
Well in that case, I have no idea. Yep, time to go everywhere, I guess. Alright. Should be fun. Okay, so there's 2 over here. There's 2 over here. There's 1 in Claywitch. 1 in Oriton. There's 5 in Crow's Perch. And there's 2 in Lindenvale. So it's the blacksmith and the merchant. There's no merchant here. No blacksmith here either, apparently. Hello? Blacksmith? Can I have a chat?
Yeah?
Okay, so I have played him at cards.
I'll take.
Does he sell any cards? No. Did I accidentally sell an armor thing? No. Okay, so we played him at cards. He doesn't sell cards. Supposed to be a merchant somewhere. Is there a merchant around here? Oh, he's over there.
Buy-in or just Peru?
Show.
Okay, so I've already played him at Gwent. And he doesn't have any cards to sell. I think Hammond technically counts as a Velen player, right?
Last charge. Where's the coin? 5 don't object.
Okay, I've played this guy at Gwent. He also has a book.
Farewell.
Now, one of these people is the Bloody Baron, and I'm pretty sure I played the Bloody Baron. I definitely remember playing him because he was part of the quest line. So up here, it's the Bloody Baron, Blacksmith's Apprentice, Fergus, the Quartermaster, and the Trader. So we did the Trader, so we need to find the Quartermaster,
Could use some hair of the hound.
the Blacksmith, and the Blacksmith's assistant. So we played him.
Wouldn't mind.
He doesn't sell anything.
So long.
How can I help you?
So we played her. He also does not sell cards.
Take care now.
And this is the... Okay, this is the Quartermaster.
Again.
We've played him at...
Show me what...
Played him at Gwent. Oh, there's a Gwent card here. Here and here. What is this set? Nilfgaardian armor. Kind of terrible. Oh, Nilfgaardian horse blinders. Take those.
See it.
Easy. Not at all.
Okay, what about now? Maybe those were the ones I needed in Velen. Nope, that was... Okay, so that was one of the ones I needed in Velen. We managed to get one. At school upgrade diagrams. Ooh. Alright, so now we need to go to Lindenvale. Yeah, I think Hammond counts as one of them. It's Gwent Old Pals. Let me see if there's anyone after that. Yeah, so I get the Triss card and the Geralt card from this. So yeah, those should be the last two. The last two that I need to play. And I think those technically count as Velen. So we need to figure out what 7 cards I'm missing from Novigrad. Because I'm pretty sure I got them all, to be honest. Yeah, I literally spent the first 2 hours of the stream yesterday playing everyone in Novigrad and buying all of the cards from the shops that I could.
vent.
Ah, Jesus. Lennox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Checked a few shops, but not all of them. I mean, there's so many shops in Novigrad, though. Fine. I'm pretty sure this isn't a shop that sells cards. I'm pretty sure this is Elihal, the tailor.
Greeting.
Glad.
Of course.
Yeah. I wonder if the Seven Cats Inn counts as Novigrad. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to you.
Welcome to the...
Ah.
So long.
Okay, that's 2. I don't actually know what cards I just bought. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, it tells me there. Young Emissary, Imperial Brigade Guard, Mahakaman Defender. Alright, so that technically counted as being part of Novigrad. Maybe this counts as being part of Novigrad as well? Where do I buy the Scorch card from?
Welcome.
Ah. Scorch. There it is.
So long.
So I played this guy at Gwent as well. So we were at 5. Now we're at 3. Okay, we got another 2. There we go. It counts as Novigrad north of the river crossing, where you had to have a pass. Oh, I see. So like everything above this. In which case, might need to go have a chat with this guy as well.
Tough times. What?
What? Nope. Okay, so 3. I think these guys are just wandering merchants. I don't think the wandering merchants actually have anything for me. So this is the blacksmith. I can't talk to the blacksmith because I'm currently in the process of doing the dumplings quest. So yeah, I guess I've just got to try and talk to all of the people. All of the shopkeepers.
It's him you should burn! He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball!
What? The Vegelbud Ball?
Wonderful.
No, that doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like something I would do.
We can go to
Open up.
Oh, wait, no, I think I've done this one as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one yesterday. But I think I only played against him, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I was told how good this guy's saddles were.
See you.
I've been cranky since morning.
Hard times we live in.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can't get in this one.
You mean me to grab another? So,
Okay, I definitely played her.
Got it.
However, she does not have any to sell. Okay.
So,
what with the statement?
So next is that one and that one. So that's the fish market, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we've got a load of merchants in there. Then we got some merchants over here.
You've got to fluff each other first.
So you've done the first half of the dumplings. Bit hinky but had sword with OK bleed and the purple witcher power.
What's the hurry?
Which one's the purple one? The trap. The like time slow one.
Hey, handsome.
I'm surprised I remembered that because, you know, if it's not Igni, I don't know it.
welcome. What have you got there?
Okay, he doesn't sell any cards, but I do have the option to play him.
A game of...
I'm on 3 remaining, right? Might as well add Scorch in. He's just gonna pass, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Give me a load of spies. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Feel free to revive one of your spies. There we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. Yes, look at one of my 3 random cards. Or 3 random cards of mine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it like that. Oh, here comes another spy. Scorch, I knew that was coming. Hopefully that means he doesn't have a Scorch for the other one. Oh, Jesus. Can I even still win this? Should I even try? I have to now, I'm committed. Oh, come on. Come off it. Alright, I don't even know how much power this is going to give me. Not enough. Oh. Oh, come on!
Welcome.
I mean, there was nothing else I could do.
Again.
Oh no, because his last card was Scorch, right? Yeah, I guess I could have played the Clear Weather. Yeah, but if that's the case, then... Oh, that means I would have played one, he would have Scorched, and I could have played the other, I guess. Ivor Egbert. Oh, he's passing 100%. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away. Okay. Well, this one went much better. So the question is, was that one of the extra cards I needed? No. just gave me a grave hag.
You need something.
What do you have on?
You also do not sell cards. I think this is that Vivaldi guy. No? Oh my god, can you move? Yeah, he doesn't actually sell anything.
It's not too late to repent.
Armor over here, who also doesn't sell anything. Pretty sure. Yep, no cards from him.
So long.
Yeah, there's a load of merchants here that I've like never spoken to.
So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome.
Emil Wares. Stamelford's Dust. Hop Umbles. Yeah, it doesn't sell either of those. Doesn't sell that green one either. What about that one? Nope. Doesn't sell those either. Long group. Okay. Not the right herbalist. Apparently there's 2 other shopkeepers here, but they're not actually on the map. I'm pretty sure this is the bookstore guy, right?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, he's just got a load of books. Oh, actually, the guy in here died, didn't he? So, maybe this guy
Welcome.
has some new stuff. He does not.
Up for a few.
From the hand. Yeah. From the hand. No. He doesn't have any. From the hand. Seriously? Interesting strategy you have there.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Toruvial. That doesn't sound familiar. Alright, never mind. Wait, is this a different merchant? Or is... Wait, the merchant moved. Alright, I think my map is messed up. And then we've got 2 shopkeepers over there as well.
On the guards.
Magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
I just say that to prove
Oh, damn it, lost my way again.
Yeah, right. Jesus creepers! Look at them peepers.
Jeepers creepers, look at them peepers.
Yeah, what?
Show me what you...
Show me what you got. Nothing.
So
Thank
long.
you. See ya.
No, Mr. Menga. You don't, you soon will.
Alright. And then we've got a shop over here.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the What's it happened to Falters again?
All
Hello.
right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True, perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end
How about
up in
magic
the
Gwent
right
cards? You have any of those?
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable price. Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go. You all right? Impaler's death.
Search the area using Witcher senses.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Hey, grey hair, got the... And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
What a legend.
Yeah.
What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Actually, I do need this. This is where he was, I think.
I've had enough of living. See the empty shipping port? Yeah, no one else says.
Okay, I definitely remember playing this guy yesterday.
Let me see what you're on.
Fish. All he's got is fish.
Another day
Oh.
to shit.
the other day.
Greeting.
No cards from you either. Does anyone know if Aquila's come back yet? Oh, I never checked this alchemy supplies guy up here. I think I played Gwent against him, but I don't think I bought anything from him.
Show me what...
Ah, because he doesn't sell anything. Sells a book. Ard sign intensity and Axie sign intensity. 2,000! Jesus. He got lost.
Winds howling.
That does not surprise me. So we've just got these 4 down here to do. And this one up here to do. I'm going to have to save before I go in there, though, just in case it starts that quest for Dijkstra.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Great Father.
Well, another freak. Ah, now she is a beauty.
Why is there a horse in here?
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. There, wait. This way, please.
No.
This way. Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? When I look at you, why...
Yeah.
Actually...
No cards from you.
Take...
Alright. I'm going to reload this save because I don't want to have started this quest in any way. Better not to ask. Yeah.
Soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
A flash of light and a gust of heat. It didn't look like that from the flashback we saw. Wait, this is a merchant. Oh. No, a merchant that I could speak to though.
Gift.
Well...
So...
Oh, he sells one of these potions of clearance. Yeah, I'll take another one of those. Why not? What is this?
Farewell.
That didn't actually do anything. All right. So yeah, if it's not in these last 4 shops over here, I have no idea where to get these remaining cards.
Yeah, right. Once there was a little proclivity.
So this is a bar.
My granddad's sick.
Oh.
Oh, this is the Nowhere bar, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello there. God damn it, really? Am I using an online checklist? Sort of. I was using a thing that told me where all the cards were. Like who has them. There's like a map that has like markers on it that I can follow.
White one. Take a gander over here.
Greetings.
But not one that I can like cross off. God damn it.
So long.
Dumplings done. The beginning is the killer. The end was easier. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll do, I'll probably do sword and dumplings next. It'll probably be the next thing I do. Oh, this is where the loan shark is.
Thanks.
Come again.
Come again.
Hello there.
Show me wait.
I think I already have that book.
So long.
Could have sworn I just bought another copy. Yeah, so that's all the shops that I can find. Let's have a look at this. What is this? Ah, I see. Wait, is this... Has this saved your list? Because it's already got stuff crossed out. Or I guess the stuff that gets crossed out is cards that you already start with. Luck. Hello. Yesterday you had another RPG session. It was a complete failure. The players were arguing a lot. Nothing interesting happened. And you had to exit early because your parents were scolding you. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so... Northern Realms. So these are ones that are specifically Northern Realms cards. So Ballista, Blue Stripes Commando. Blue Stripes Commando is this one, right? So yeah, I have Blue Stripes Commando. Catapults. I have 2 catapults. I think you start with a ballista. Dragoon Hunter, 3 of those. Yep, I have 3 of those. Esterad Tyson. Doesn't look like I have that one. Voltest. Oh, I see. These count. So Foltest, Lord Commander of the North, Foltest the Siege Master, Foltest the Steel Forged, John Natalis I have. Philippa. Do I have the Philippa card? Yes. 4 fucking infantry. I do have 4 of those somehow. Siege tower. Do I have a siege tower? It does not look like I have a siege tower. Dijkstra, Thaler, no. Vernon Roach, yes. Now Nilfgaard. Albric. Yep, we have Albric. Asa var Anahild. Asa van Anahild. Asa var Anahid. Yes. Black Infantry Archer. Black Infantry Archer. Wait, do I not have any of the Black Infantry Archers? Wait, it's a 10 strength special card? Which one? Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh yeah, so I do. So I'm only missing two. I'm just missing the Siege Tower and Thaler. Ah, Black Infantry Archer. Okay, yeah, I do have both the Black Infantry Archers then. Oh my god, what a name. Kahir Mor Diffwin Ape Kalak. Really rolls off the tongue, that one. Yep, got that one. Cynthia. I'm pretty sure I have a Cynthia. Yes, I do have a Cynthia. Emir, Emperor of Nilfgaard. I do have Emperor of Nilfgaard. Emrys the Relentless. I do have Emrys the Relentless. White Flame. Oh, I do not have Emir of the White Flame. The players were arguing so much that the nun ran away and is now trying to make her way alone to her destination. Damn. Can we fast forward time by a week? Why? Are you not enjoying this? Exolian Auxiliary Archers. Wait, that's a... Oh no, it is a Tolian. Okay, so I have two of those. Bringilia Vigo. I remember that I definitely have that one. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's because you're AC. I see. Heavy Zircanian Fire Scorpion. Okay, got that. Impera Brigade Guard. Four of them. I do have four of them. Letho. Do I have Letho? I do have Letho. Menno Cahorn. I do have Menno Cahorn. Mortessian? Okay, I do have Mortessian. Voris, I do have that one. Cavalry Rider. 3 of them. I do have 3 of them. Puttkammer. I do have Puttkammer. Rainfarn. I do have Rainfarn. Reynold Ep Matson. Yep. Rotten Mangonel. Oh no, there is. Dillard Fitz or Ortiston. Okay, well, I have that one. I have that one. It might actually just be easier to do it this way. I have the 2 young emissaries, don't I? Yep. And I have that Rideau guy. Tibor Egbert. I have Tibor Egbert. Stefan Skellen. Siege Tactician. I'm pretty sure I saw a Siege Tactician. Oh no, I see Siege Engineer. Oh yeah, Siege Engineer. Shillard Fitz Ornston. Alright, Siege Tactician. Okay, it looks like I'm missing a Siege Tactician. And maybe a Van Hemar. Heavy. Oh, so there's a difference between a heavy Zircanian Fire Scorpion and just a normal fire Zircanian. Okay, I have that. So yeah, I guess I'm missing Van Hammer as well. Kind of wish there was a way to set this to like alphabetical order or something. Okay, so Siege Technician and Van Hemar. And one of the Emir cards. Okay, I don't actually have a lot of monster cards, so this will probably go real quick. Actually, you know what? It would have been so much easier for me to do it this way if I'd just been like, okay, I've knocked all of these off the list as I was going through it. Yeah. I'll probably do that for the monsters one. So as I'm going through, whichever ones I know I have. Alright, so it starts at Kairon. So I have Kairon. Fire Elemental. Arakas Behemoth. Crone. I have all of the Crone. Oh, actually, no, I'm missing one of the Crones. I'm missing Crone Wispes. Plague Maiden. The Griffin. The Frightener. Grave Hag. See, even on this list, all of the vampires have different names. They count as different cards. Endrega. Cockatrice. Lino Harpy. I have one Necker. Probably from the tavern. I don't know. Ghoul. Probably from a tavern. Actually, no, it must be the random one. Yeah, I must have 2 random ghouls. Because I think Harvican is in... Harvican sounds like a Skellige place. Oh, the siege technician is in Novigrad, I see. Okay, I don't really have a lot of Scoia'tael cards. Actually, I have a lot more Scoia'tael cards than I thought. I didn't think I had that many. Okay, you. Sassafras. Isengrim. Milva. Dennis Cranmer. Ida. Fivalavadril. Havakar Smuggler. Okay, I have 2 smugglers. Probably from the 7 Cats and the Kingfisher, to be honest. Ow! Just banged my elbow. Brigade Veteran. Alchemy Inn or Kingfisher? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I got them both. Alright, never mind. So I have them both already. Mahakaman Defender. 5 of them. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't. So that's fun. Dole, Blathana. Probably from the Golden Sturgeon. I don't know. Go down random. Dwarven Skirmisher. I only have 1 of those. We'll just say random. Toravel. Elven Skirmisher. Be random. 2 randoms. Vakar Healer. I'll just say random. Oh no, I have all the healers. Never mind. Dole, Blathana. Scout. Huh. Didn't realize I had 2 of those. Have a car smuggler. Oh, I did have the other smuggler. Nice. Kieran. And another dwarven skirmisher. Oh, and then I've got the neutral cards. So I have 3 Biting Frosts. I have Cirilla. I have 2 Clear Weathers. I don't have the Mysterious Elf. How many Commander Swans do I have? 3? Alright. I have Dandelion. I have 3 Decoys. Yennefer of Fingerberg. Have Zoltan, I know that. I have Vesemir. And then I also have Emil Regis something or other. So I'm missing Geralt and Triss. I know where to get those. I'm missing one. I'm missing 2 Scorches. I have Torrential Rains. I have the Bogs. Okay, so yeah, I'm missing 2 Northern Realms cards. I'm missing 3 Nilfgaard, and I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm missing 26 monster cards. $13 Scoia'tael cards. And like 3 neutrals. Okay, so what does this box on the left-hand side do? This just tells me where to get the cards that I'm missing. So if I'm looking for Siege Tower, Siege Engineer, Siege Technician, wait. Oh, Siege Tower and Siege Technician are... Sorry, Siege Technician is Nilfgaard. So Siege Tower is random from a crafter or a merchant. What the... Wait, so it's random? So I just have to keep playing people until I win the card? I didn't realize it worked like that. I thought every person just had 1 card to win. Oh. Cookie, hello. How you doing? What's his ability? Bog. Ugh. Empress, hello. I'm doing alright, Cookie. I'm doing alright. I feel a lot better now that the quiz is over, to be honest. Well, the quiz was yesterday. But yeah, I think it went pretty well. But yeah, I was super worried about it because, you know, it's just the kind of person I am. Damn. Well, actually, it means I can play that and you only get 1 point. It's just every weather effect. So now it just comes down to whoever plays the most cards, which is going to be me. Oh god, imagine if you Scorch right now. Just kill everything. True, it's not a burden anymore. $10 crowns and some nails. What? Wait, so that's not... How... I guess I didn't go to that shop or that shop. There's also 2 shops here now. You only get a Gwen card for the first time. So when it says that this card is a random drop from a crafter or merchant.
This is scandalous. You kept us off the day. On my cart's rotting. Going on like that.
The eternal fire protects us.
The best. No need.
Let me...
In that case, I have no idea how it's supposed to work.
My, what a freaking monster.
I think this might be end up being one of those things that I just give up on, to be honest.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, Falco won the quiz yesterday because he didn't,
Call me an admirer of
he
law
decided
and
not to gamble all of his
Made a
points,
mistake coming to this town, then.
which is probably for the
You're
best.
making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't,
This man's not...
you're right.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies.
Falco brushes teeth. Come on.
Go home, merchant. And try not
No,
to come
don't go
back here
home.
anymore.
Sell something to me first.
I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered. Hmm?
Wait, is he not a real merchant? What merchant is he? Is it this guy? I don't remember this guy being here.
Help, save me. I'm dying.
Sick of it
What will become of us under radical...
Looking for a thrush.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Awfully keen.
Oh, I remember this guy.
You just...
Bundle of burdock.
Take care.
Don't know what I need that for, but I'll buy it. Yeah, I don't remember this shopkeeper here. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, I have no idea then. I've literally interacted, played Gwent against and bought all of the cards from all of the shopkeepers in Novigrad. I literally have no idea where the rest of them are now.
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Well,
exactly
most of the people who did the quiz yesterday
always dreamed of having my own cabaret.
seem to enjoy it. So I'm glad it went so well. Ace was so mad by the end of it.
If you happen to get
So
a break
mad.
between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want.
Can't blame Ace. Why
All
not?
cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But
I felt like I was perfectly reasonable in my decision making.
and then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it.
Yeah, I
before
don't know. You'll have to ask Sword because I have no idea what Sword is implying with that. Wait, I don't have time?
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that.
Can I really not accept this
If you
quest?
change your mind, I'll be here.
What?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend,
What did you want from
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret. And that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now. Gonna...
Exactly. And to do...
There we go. Now I can accept.
Geralt, the only butts in this
Weird.
plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, man, you were never a flop time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give.
Wasn't there a quest to do in here? Go to the docks. Or a prop. Gallagher. Right, we're gonna go do dumplings first. The sword. Is this the sword? Yeah, cabaret. News?
What's he schemed up this time?
You have news?
So, what's it gonna be?
And what is said news? I love the news. Wait, you have a new job? I feel like that should be the news, that you got a new job. You may have... I failed to mention that part, I'll be honest.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
We shall.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you might actually have mentioned that.
His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
You're getting a motorcycle this week.
Fine.
Damn.
Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Do we accept 40? You're getting a Yamaha WR400F. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Hang on, let me look it up. Yamaha. Was it WR400F? Oh, it's a dirt bike. Interesting. All right, we're going down.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars?
I saved his life.
35's as low as we'll go.
No, very little, except for the fact that one of your friends really likes Yamaha motorcycles. Ugh. I also have news. And it's not exactly fantastic news. But I'm thinking about buying a new keyboard and a new mouse. Because, you know, that's important. Did I go out of the house? No. I was supposed to on the 26th of July to go to the hospital, and I just didn't go. Because they cancelled my last appointment because I asked for a virtual one. Because, like, I don't have the time, the money, the patience, or the energy to go to the hospital, sit in a waiting room for 45 minutes to have a 10-minute conversation with the doctor that I could have had over the phone. So I was like, look, can we just do this over the phone? It's just like, yeah, sure, you can have a virtual appointment. So I got told by two different people, yeah, virtual appointment is fine. They cancelled my appointment, which was supposed to be for the next day, and then gave me a new one for the 26th. And I was like, well, it doesn't say that it's a virtual appointment, but that's the whole reason I cancelled the last one. So I'll just leave it and see what happens. And then I got a message. I got a message the next day that was a copy of an email that was sent to my GP saying he missed his appointment. He missed his appointment, you'll have to set him up as a new patient kind of thing. I was just like, all right, well, I'm done going to the hospital then. Fuck it. Anyway, tech stuff. Thinking about getting one of these. A nice small form factor keyboard. And I'm thinking about getting one of these. Either one of these or just the Pro wireless. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new keyboard and mouse. And I really like what Logitech do. Go back from your trip to the past. I don't know what that means.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. Oh, 25 it is, and the discount.
So much for non-negotiable.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Come on, Hattori, we gotta go.
Crap in the goods! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
There we go. We escaped. Where's my Corsair peripherals? I used to use Corsair peripherals. I used to use a Corsair mouse and keyboard, and then I had to return a keyboard 3 times in the space of 6 months. So I decided to move away from Corsair.
That's something we can count on.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you.
Great if you have a want to prevent hand pain. Your hand was mucho better after a few weeks on it. Means you were watching a certain VOD trying to look for something specific. That sounds awfully suspicious.
Little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows.
Why would that happen? I don't know. I was having like this weird ghosting issue where like keys were repeating. And it was happening
Thanks, Tin Boy.
to every keyboard I ordered in
left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
like,
now?
in the space of 3 months. I think they just tried to repair the keyboard I already had.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
But yeah, I don't know what was causing it. I don't know what they tried to do to fix it, but every time I got it back, it would do the same thing.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
So yeah, I moved away from Corsair. I'm using HyperX at the moment. I have a HyperX keyboard and a HyperX mouse, but both of them are like cheap, like budget things.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No
Playing
chance.
Pilot
Leave me
Wings
be.
for the 3DS.
Don't
Yeah.
be silly. Let me in.
What were you looking for? Maybe
No,
I can
never.
help.
I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you
What
must
Thorin said
help
about
me.
you. Well, Thorin didn't say anything about
No,
you.
I won't. I'm a witcher,
That,
not a bodyguard.
what you were told earlier was literally what happened.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt,
There was
I
a sex
beg you,
scene
they'll
between
kill me.
Geralt and Triss, and I said everybody needs to avert their innocent eyes, and Thorin very specifically called you out and said, look away, because you're too innocent. You're too innocent for sex scenes in video games, Luck.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Enlist Sucrose from Skellige as Hattori's bodyguard. Wait, does that involve going to Skellige? No. Okay, good.
Think I'm in love.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
But yeah, I'm thinking about
Guess I should interject.
thinking about buying that keyboard and mouse, using some of my
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
sponsorship winnings, if you can call it that.
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
And then what else? Oh yeah, I was gonna put Blair through a third redesign, or a
Let's end.
slight redesign. Just getting rid of the cat ears, and maybe changing up the hair a little bit. Maybe the outfit. Not dirty raid money, no. No.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
Hattori.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
So the Siege Technician is apparently a card that you buy from the trader, which is the innkeeper at the Golden Sturgeon. But I can't seem to get that. And there's another one for a Gwent quest, which... Oh wait, I didn't cross off the leader cards. Hang on. I need to go back into Gwent. What leader cards do I have? Do I have Daisy of the Valley? Yes. Do I have the Beautiful? Yes. Queen of... No, okay, so yeah, I do have some more there. Alright. So, Novigrad cards. We got Siege Technician. Golden Sturgeon, Golden Sturgeon. 5 from the Passiflora. Golden Sturgeon. Oxenfurt. By... How do I only have one? Oh, I have 2 Dwarven skirmishers. Oh, I am missing one. Oh, I guess I didn't check the monster healers either. The monster leaders, rather. Commander of the Red Riders. Bringer of Death. Destroyer of Worlds. King of the Wild Hunt. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to check leaders. Oh. It's a solid investment. I like Logitech software too. It just works, which is more than I can say for all the Razer stuff you've ever used. Yeah, the Corsair software is kind of terrible as well. Like the amount of effort I had to put in just to get my Corsair MMO mouse to work when I reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV. Crazy. Oh wait, now I have to go to Skellige. No, I don't. Wait, do I not have to go to Skellige? Where is this? What is this? Oh, maybe that's just on a boat? What inn am I in at the moment?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
What are you serving?
Dol Blathana Scout. Need one of those. And there's the Siege Technician. Barclay Ells. A green card? Yeah, I need that guy. And I need the Siege Technician as well, which is a Nilfgaard card. Arcana Defender.
Farewell.
The Dol Blathana Scout. Wait, I think that might be it now. I think that might have been the 3 cards that I needed. Not the right book. Wait, no, those were technically the ones from Velen. So those were 2 cards that I needed from Velen. I still need 1 card from Novigrad. Ah, the Geralt of Rivia card counts as a Novigrad card. Wait, so does the Triss card. Triss and Geralt are classed as Novigrad territories. Interesting. I wonder. I wonder who it could be. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until I meet up with Lambert, I guess, to try and figure out if the Triss or the Geralt card class as Novigrad. Which they should. He is just on a random boat, I guess.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector.
You can play with Lambert in Kaer Morhen, so it counts Kaer Morhen. Maybe. I know that the next time... Well, it says that I play against Lambert. Oh, it says that I can either play Lambert at the Nowhere Inn or at Kaer Morhen after following the Thread quest.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Sucrose, my friend, I have solved your problem. We have another point to invest. Okay, we can't make do I even need to get Pyromaniac? Because I don't really have any issues setting things on fire. Might have trouble, I might not. I mean, you've been telling me that for ages. You've been telling me for ages that Igni is terrible. Sucrus.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Solved your problem.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that.
I'm working
We're trying
with
to
him.
dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Return to Hattori. Alright, at some point, I'm gonna have to go to Skellige at some point. I should probably do the Dijkstra quest first.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sukrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no.
Oh, come
I
on.
lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Oh, yeah.
What are you getting me into? Borrow?
A bit of
Don't you mean
thievery.
steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Alright. Alright, Sukrus.
Oh, Geralt.
Time to
How
go.
are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable.
What does ammonia
I know
even
where
smell
Van Horn
like?
stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Oh, like nail polish. Okay. Okay, that cabaret club is now a grey mission. So I should probably do that one next. Wait, is the Dijkstra one grey now as well? Yep. Is this what you count as after dark?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
God, you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
When I came to, I realised...
Oh, it's that guy.
It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yarpen Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off.
Who the hell is Yarpen Zigrin?
Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I don't want to mind control him. This guy seems cool. Let's give him some money.
Zigran sends his regards.
By room, Durin. Just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Yeah.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Yeah, I think I missed out on 20 XP doing it that way, but...
Whose warehouse this is, goat fucker!
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
It's...
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer?
I'm not a sorcerer.
Now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughy non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Let's dance.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
This quest is so weird.
That hit me.
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit.
We'll move him to Skellige before he comes to. Was already waking up during that cutscene. Why the fuck is the plane in Pilot Wings the slowest out of the 3 flying options? It's a plane, a jetpack, and a hang glider. The hang glider is the fastest. I don't know. That's a very good question, but we're not allowed to ask questions around here. Apparently you just have to accept it.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had
I feel like the name Ibeer is familiar to me, but not because of this guy.
Of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
So, craft something for me. 26. 23. 110. 181. Level 26. So these are better, but What about steel swords? 25, level 21, 23. Yeah, I think I've got the best thing I can have for my level. Yeah, I don't think I actually need the rest of that stuff.
So long.
Oh, I get the Wolf School upgrade stuff as well. Oh. Interesting. There's one in Crow's Perch. And there's one on that little tiny island. Oh, I've been to that little tiny island. God damn it. Why is this one level 34, but these are 21? That one's 29. Well, I wonder if I could take up those 2 wyvern nests now. Go to the herbalist. Alright, cool. I just need to wait a couple of days. Is my sword ready? Why are you not talking to me? Let's make it daytime. Talk to me. Tori, please.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Aha!
Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Ooh.
Well, this was worth the wait.
Fancy.
Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
I have received the blade from the bits, which is worse than what I am currently using. Blood Ode. What's for lunch today? Nothing good. Wait, which one's this? This is contract on the Beast of Hornerton. Can help me decide. I mean, I wasn't going to order anything in, but... I can see where this is going. I was honestly just going to have a couple of Alpen snack bars. That's the sergeant.
Ah, Witcher.
Ah,
Greetings.
Witcher.
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. I fucked up this.
So basically, the Baron's gone, and the Sergeant's taken over, and the Sergeant's an asshole. Well, that's fun. Is this not the way I'm supposed to go through here? Hmm. You're going to decide that I'm buying fresh hot bread and making a sandwich with ham and drinking milk alongside it. Yeah, that's probably also not going to happen, I'm not going to lie. Oh, it's up there, I guess. Oh no, never mind, it was there. You like milk, some people can't stand it, you drink it without anything accompanying it, no problem. Me too. I also like milk. Oh yeah, I have been over here before. You used to hate milk when you were younger? You don't think you've ever had bread that hasn't come with a bag? Hasn't come from a bag in a grocery store. You're also currently eating safe-to-eat raw cookie dough from Pillsbury. So truly your palate is exquisite. Man, I did that. It was the first time I'd ever had cookie dough. I went to the US for like 3 months about 10 years ago, and I tried a couple of things for the first time. Cookie dough was not really a thing over here. And I tried it for the first time while I was in the US and loved it. Love cookie dough. It's the best. Why would you not want to just eat cookie dough? I would argue that cookie dough is better than a cookie.
How you like that silver?
Alright, never mind. Turns out I can very easily take down 2 wyverns.
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
I mean, when I had cookie dough, it was in a tube.
What now,
It's huge.
It's huge.
What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those.
He was trying to bait me into having
What do they call you?
a discussion. I mean, I don't understand the question.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Good size. Wonder if this piece of rod will get me anything.
Yeah, it's not exactly a great sword, is it? You know, I can give you my definition on gambling if you really want. But this is the sword that I just got from that Royal Wyvern, and even that sucks. Wait, you don't agree with my definition of gambling being that it's a situation where you could come away from something with nothing? I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing, and...
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here? A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own. The wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need.
I mean, I've got the head of a dead
Gods will
royal
judge you if
wyvern
you've
right
not
here.
Spoke the truth. Here,
The thing is, I think the reason people don't like my definition of what's classed of what I class as gambling is because if that's the definition that we're going with, then that means that loot boxes aren't gambling. And I think for some reason people are so desperate to class loot boxes as gambling. Like, there's a difference between something being, like, predatory and something being gambling. Like, something can just be a thing without it necessarily needing to be a bad thing. Like, loot boxes inherently aren't a bad thing. People being dicks about it, that's kind of a bad thing.
That's it, Roach.
In the grotto. If you can bet real money and come out with literally something worthless like a bubble of air, it's also gambling. I mean, that would only be the case. The thing is, it's subjective, isn't it? And I know I hate going to like the subjective argument because if you start going down that road, then like everything is subjective and nothing matters. But the thing is, it's like something is going to be worth something to someone. Like, just because you don't get the thing that you wanted, you still got something. So who cares? You also have another choice. You just have a choice not to do it. Because people want loot boxes out of games and will go with whatever narrative achieves that, as if taking loot boxes out will fix things. Yeah, because taking the loot boxes out won't actually fix anything. It will just make it so that games companies have to monetize their game a different way by introducing microtransactions for those things instead. Like, just getting rid of the random element of it completely and just saying, okay, well, in that case, we're going to increase the price of all of these individual things, but you can buy exactly the one you want. It doesn't change anything. Let's say you have to bet $100 and have a 50% chance of getting a 1 cent And a 50% chance of getting $150, that's also gambling. That is a form of gambling, but I wouldn't say it's the same. It's not the same as... There's like degrees of gambling, I guess. So, like, if you go into... Yes, we're on the gambling thing again. Let's say you go to a casino, right? And you put money into a slot machine. Or you sit down and you play blackjack. Or you play poker. Or whatever. That's gambling. By my own definition, that is 100% gambling. Because you could lose everything. Although poker and blackjack are a little bit different, right? Because I don't know, there's like a skill element involved in poker and blackjack, so it might be it might fit under a different definition. Yeah, exactly. Like loot boxes, you don't really, there's no way to like, there's no skill involved in that whatsoever. It's literally just a random outcome based on nothing, essentially. The thing is, if a loot, right, let's use Overwatch as an example, right? So in Overwatch, there are loot boxes where you can get skins and sprays and all that kind of thing. Now you can buy those loot boxes with in-game currency, and you get a loot box every time you level up or complete a challenge, and that kind of thing. And you get in-game currency that you can use to buy a loot box or buy a particular skin. If you couldn't buy those loot boxes with real money, would people still be up in arms about it? True. You're right. So now you're not talking about loot boxes anymore. Now you're just talking about this exact situation. Okay. Well. Then yeah, by my definition, I would not consider that gambling. Like, I have to stay consistent with it, right? You need a bit of consistency. So yeah, I would, for consistency's sake, I would have to say that wouldn't be gambling. Yes, but you can never get zero. You can never lose everything. I don't know. Like, this is going to sound really stupid, but it kind of makes sense in my head. Like, there's a difference between gambling and something being a gamble. You know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds really dumb.
Might want to look around some.
Good morning, knight. How are you doing?
Damn, you're ugly.
Alright, so what am I supposed to do with this?
Might want to look around some.
There's gotta be a secret somewhere, right? It's gotta be like a crypt or something. Somewhere. There's a well there. Maybe not. Maybe this one? Why was that a level 34 quest? I'm so confused. You wouldn't call it gambling either, but it's something close to it. Yeah, gambling adjacent. You're gambling money with a possibility to lose or win it. Well, you're gambling money with the possibility of having more or less, but never losing it. Like never having zero. You're saying loot boxes aren't gambling because regardless, they offer a base currency to be used regardless of whether you get the items themselves you want out of the draw. No, I'm saying that loot boxes aren't gambling because my own weird definition of gambling is making a bet with the possibility of getting nothing. Like one of the outcomes is nothing. With a loot box, you're always guaranteed to get something. Is it the thing that you wanted? Possibly not, but you're still getting something. And that's the risk you take, I guess. So it's like, it's on you at that point, really. Like, if you're upset because you didn't get the exact thing that you wanted, I personally think you don't really have much to be upset about. Betting 100 and getting either 1 or 150 is exactly the same thing as betting $99 and getting 0 or 149. Absolutely not the same thing. Oh yeah, but Sword, you're exactly the kind of person that would be upset about it. And would still complain about it to this day. Why is it different? Because in one of those situations, you get you lose everything. You have 0. You have the possibility of losing 100% of what you previously had. Can I set this rock on fire? Oh, Jesus. Let's see if I can set this rock on fire. Okay, this rock does not want to get set on fire, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I can find the chest. So I can try and grab it. Once I stop fighting this thing. Where could this chest be? Yeah, this thing does not want to get set on fire. Okay, so the chest is right here. So if I can get out of combat with the elemental. The only difference is that when you have an entry fee of $1 that gets refunded at the end of the gamble. Oh, it's not a... What's net loss? Net loss is just like total loss, right? Okay. Well, there's a... Yeah, you'd still be losing 99, but in one of the scenarios that you gave, you still have $1 at the end of it. In the worst case scenario, obviously. Let's say you're gambling, and if you buy $100 to gamble, you get a souvenir. Does it still count? And you get something if you lose that $100. So the question is about that would be like entering a raffle, right? That's basically what you're talking about. The same dollar that you already had, you didn't get it as a bonus, you just kept it. Well, no, because in one scenario, you're betting $100 to either get 150 or 1. But in the other scenario, you're betting 99 to either get 149 or 0. Those are two completely different scenarios. Because in one, you're not losing everything. One of those is gambling, and the other one is gambling adjacent. Like, there is a difference between those two things. I know that it's difficult to...
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages. Great.
I know it's difficult for me to kind of put into words I'm not very good at explaining myself.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. Blade pierced internal organs. Damn it.
Well, we have to stick with adjacent. It's the word that makes the most sense.
Blood. Mixed with something. Dangerous smell at close quarters. Imperial mustache, alcohol, cheeks, earthball, important man, wolf. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something.
The differences I'm seeing is the one you lose almost everything and the other you lose everything. Essentially, yeah.
Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Arm severed above the elbow, with one blow. Bolt snapped in half. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though.
For both of them, you lose everything. It's just that one has an entry fee, the entry fee that gets refunded.
Sword wounds.
I mean, I feel like you're making that stipulation like after the fact now.
Especially for Velen. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. Fire's still burning. This happened recently. First cut severed the aorta, second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly, didn't put up a fight. Hey, wait! Damn it.
Just find the girl. There was a girl there?
A doll. And a child's footprints.
All I saw was the ghoul. Or the owl ghoul, I guess. Okay, you went out the back window, didn't you? Yeah.
Out the other. Smart. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Announcement!
Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Some people might hurt you.
Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes, same as him!
Dave, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I definitely pressed that.
Same as
him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
I'm not telling you nothing.
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye.
Yeah, you better.
The woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
And got stabbed. You can make any gambling game not gambling by saying the guy gambling needs to pay $1 extra and gets $1 at the end regardless of the outcome. No. Actually, I don't know. Like what? Like a buy-in? Because a buy-in wouldn't be gambling. Well, I mean, that was a legit follow in the sense that
I heard him screaming.
they're showing up in my follower list, which none of the other ones have done. So
That witcher.
I wouldn't click on their profile. Apparently, all of these fake follows that have been going around, they use an IP logger on their actual like Twitch profiles. And as soon as you go onto their Twitch profiles, that's when the IP logger does its job, kind of thing. I don't know quite how they've managed that, because that seems to be a real big issue with Twitch's security. Apparently it's been a thing for 5 years, and they still haven't done anything about it.
Lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start. The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
That's it. And until one of the until it happens to a big streamer, and Twitch doesn't care. And even when it happens to them, they probably still don't care. It's basically a buy-in for a normal gambling game, but they pay you back at the end of it, so you don't lose everything. The catch is that they pay you back regardless if you win or not, making the buy-in just a fraud to make gambling adjacent. The thing is, give me one example where that's a thing.
A fellow witcher. Well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks.
Because I feel like you're just using that as an example to try and, like, I know it's a hypothetical situation that you're trying to do or whatever, but at the same time, it's like so far out of the realm of
What are you still doing here?
being relevant.
I want to chat first, and we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
50 crowns.
50.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns.
12 to kill a lesson.
What did you agree to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
And then they try to kill him.
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad.
That's an understatement.
I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
The witches live a lot longer than normal people then. Just conceptually in the Overwatch example, you're buying as currency, may or may not win, but they give you a currency in the end that's worth the exact equivalent of what you put in, even if it's not what you value. Yeah, it's like, well, you don't actually buy the currency. You buy individual loot boxes, and then you open those loot boxes. And if you get any duplicates, you also then... those duplicates get converted to the in-game currency, and you can also get in-game currency from the loot boxes. And then those that in-game currency can then be used to buy the individual skins that you want. Problem with that is that some people will say, well, it's not something that has direct money value associated to it, so it's technically invaluable. So it's just like buying something. What you're talking about is a clear case of money gambling. But by my definition, isn't gambling. Buy in for a normal gambling game, but they pay you back at the end. You don't lose everything. So what you said here, a buy-in for a normal gambling game, but they pay it back to you whether you win or lose. That doesn't actually factor into it, because that's not actually part of the gamble. That's just a buy-in. A buy-in doesn't matter. Like, forget the buy-in. But like a slot machine where you put in 100 chips and it either gives you 150 or 1, by my own definition of gambling, you are correct that that would be an example of something that isn't gambling.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Do I kill this guy or not? I feel like he probably deserves to die. But I don't know. Whatever happened to let most people live? I know, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Me? Didn't I sacrifice a bunch of children earlier? Nah, that doesn't sound like something I would do. Now, the question is, would I have done the same thing in his situation? Like, if somebody wanted me to kill a Leshen, remember, which is ridiculous. Actually, really hard to fight. I should know. I've had a fight against one. So a Leshen. And then they try to pay me 12 crowns for doing it. And then they promise to get me more money and try to murder me in a barn. Would I have killed that entire village? Probably. Chaotic evil, remember? Veteran, good afternoon. How you doing? Now tell me the difference between a slot machine that costs 99, has a 0 outcome, or a 149 outcome, but has a buy-in that gets refunded, and the one that you just put $100 in and get 151. Because the buy-in isn't actually part of the gamble. The buy-in isn't actually part of the bet. So it doesn't apply. The only thing that applies is the gamble, which would be the 149.0. And the 149.0 is very different from the 151. The buy-in doesn't matter. The buy-in doesn't even apply to this in the slightest. Even if it gets refunded, it doesn't matter. Veteran, thank you for the follow as well.
Take care now.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Why is he just chilling out in front of this statue? The stash, Geralt.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
So where's the stash? Stash is over there. What if there was a room that had a buy-in of $50 to enter it, and in it you could either get nothing or $100 as a present? I thought that by your definition would be gambling. Yeah, that would be gambling. That would absolutely be gambling by my own definition.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's?
Hmm.
It's awful here.
Will I? Sure.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Don't push it.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Disagree.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Thought we weren't factoring in buy-ins. You just pay to enter the room. It's not like you're paying to get money. The thing is, in that example, you're absolutely doing that. It's a $50 entry to either get nothing or $100. Like, you can word it as frivolously as you want. Or you can word it as... You can word it however you want. It's still the same. It's still the same thing. You've just changed a couple of the words around. And it's still gambling.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter.
Oof, that's
Hard
rough.
to live off naught but bark soup.
Here you go, have some money.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Absolutely not.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
I will never see this child again.
Blow yourself!
Not bad.
Kill if you love the gods!
Shit.
Ah, you bastard.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you in.
You better have good stuff in this. He better have some good stuff in his stash down here. 250 crowns? A letter? And a Witcher sword. Ooh.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Is it even a good sword? Ooh. Oh, it is. %10 crit chance, 10% chance to cause bleeding, 15% ARD intensity. Okay, it's actually not a good sword. Because I don't hit people with swords, I just set them on fire. And that's good enough for me. But it's a buy-in, it shouldn't be factored in. What if the entry fee was free? You just get $0 or $100 in a room with no doors and nothing stopping you from entering it. Would that be gambling? No, because you're not losing anything. In your example for let's say you went to a casino and you had to pay let's say you paid $10 to sit at a table and play poker, right? And then you would gamble, and then afterwards you get that $10 back. That would still be gambling because you're still playing poker and you could still lose everything, and then you get that $10 back. That $10 doesn't actually factor into the gamble. That's just the buy-in to sit at the table and do the gambling. But your buy-in example for entering the room, it isn't the same thing. That's why in the first example, the buy-in wasn't even factored in. It didn't count. In the second example with the room, where the quote-unquote buy-in is the $50 that you have to spend to enter the room to either get nothing or 100, that is the gamble. That's not a buy-in. You can call it a buy-in, but it's not a buy-in. That's your gambling money. Okay, that one's still too difficult. Talk about the contract with the mercenary hands. I don't remember accepting that quest, but okay. No. See, you're changing the wording of it.
Welcome, Master.
Right? It's not the same thing.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even.
Because your
I posted that slip.
Your example of a buy-in
Course.
would be
through a series of regrettable events, I came to
paying like a $10 deposit down to the person who owns the room and saying, all right, I'm going to give you $10 and then I'm going to spend $50 to open this door. But regardless of what I get that $10 back.
That's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me claiming the forest haunted.
What do you mean? It's not worthless. It's worth $1.
One day, they went in the wood.
That's not worthless.
Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
I want 335.
Very well.
Aha!
Let us
Got
say
it.
that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take
Yeah,
the
see,
job.
there you go.
This logger. Where'll I
That
find
$1 is worth
Alright.
1 chocolate bar.
Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Lie me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me forehead.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was.
I get the feeling I'm about to fight a Leshen.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some
In which
horror was brewing
example?
in the forest.
In which example did you not win or lose anything?
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen. Though I have.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre.
Yeah, I think you may have lost me now.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
Pay off, they said. One drink, all I had.
Because in the example with the room, where you pay 50 to enter the room and it either has nothing or 100 in it, that's the bet. Right? And you are losing something. You have the possibility of losing your 50 and not gaining anything. Right? You have a possibility of losing all of it.
That's it, Roach.
Right? Because if one of the options is nothing, then it's gambling. If one of the options is something, regardless of what the value of that something is, then it's not gambling.
Logger's hut.
Oh, there was a closer
Find a
marker.
spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here.
That's
And then
BS. That
went down
guy
this road.
is playing all that music off the recorder. That's definitely a flute. Definitely the sounds of a flute. Nah. He's like one of those one-man bands, right? He's just got like a hidden drum kit on his back and cymbals between his knees. You just can't see them. He's a magic magician. Musician. A magic magician musician. As opposed to a non-magic magician musician. I guess.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Alright, hang on. So the $100 machine that gives you either 50 or 150 is the same as betting 99 and winning, losing, but with $1 extra that is just shown to the machine that yes, you will not walk away with not a single dollar in your pocket. Imagine if there was a normal gambling machine, but it checks your current money and makes sure that you don't walk away without your money for your taxi to get home. The same thing. No. No, it's not, because then you're putting, like, you're taking away from the fact that the machine could give you nothing. That's the crux of this whole thing, right? Like, that's the whole argument. is that the machine, regardless of what the size of the bet is, if the bet is $1 or $100, if one of the outcomes of the bet is you get nothing, then it's gambling. If there is no world in which you get nothing for placing this quote-unquote bet, then it's not gambling.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a lesson. 100%. 100%. Hundo percento.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Oh, they're all red.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Come on. Can I not destroy it with fire? Fine. Where are you, Leshen? If you're exchanging money with someone and you give them a $2 bill and they give you two $1 bills, that's not gambling. I agree. I'm glad we finally come to a consensus on something. Easy Leshen fight. I still find this to be a really weird hypothetical, because, like, things don't work like that. Like, you seem to be trying really hard to think of an example to, like, catch me out. It's like when I make the statement, nothing good has ever been made before 1985 in terms of like TV shows, movies, music, that kind of thing. I've always maintained this, that there's never been anything good before 1985. And then people will spend the next like hour trying to find things that were made before 1985 to try and say, hey, what about this? Hey? Hey?
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, you're due a reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Yeah, but it's a gambling game that doesn't exist. There isn't a gambling game in the world that works like that. How did I get this many crowns? I'm not sure, actually. I just kind of don't really spend them. Actually, I spend a lot of crowns, but yeah, I don't know. I just have this many, I guess. Nah, it wasn't. There wasn't that much Gwent. You can't make that much money from Gwent. I did trade in a lot of my currency to the guy at... Wait, what the hell are people screaming about? I did trade in a lot of money for crowns at the bank. But I don't think it was that much. Kurt Dysart.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the
Dysart.
contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. So his name
Yeah.
began with a B.
Just anything before 1985, I'm just not really a massive fan of.
Not long past, I acquired an estate.
Gambling games that give you pity money when you lose work like that.
Keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the
I don't know how that would
floors
factor
move
in.
about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
I'm talking 85, not 95, 85.
Asking for coin already, but you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
This should cost you 340.
Yes, agreed.
Oh, that was easy.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Well, I'm talking very specifically about media. As in TV shows, music, movies.
You should not have come to the city. Be better off staying.
Alright, where am I going? I'm going over here. Wait, I feel like I've already been over here.
So this is the haunted house. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already.
Witcher Hunter's Sword.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
I'll tell you what's in here. Lots of crates to loot. Uh-oh.
Looks like a journal.
Music has existed for a very long time. You think our caveman ancestors weren't vibing? True. Doesn't mean it was good.
Something clicked.
What?
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Gotta free it first, then defeat it.
Deactivate the magic barrier. Oh. No, I can't set it on fire, but it's doing more damage than my sword is right now, so... Media after 1985 isn't good either. I don't know if that's entirely true. There's some good stuff after 1985.
I like that silver.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, what was that noise?
Sure, that would collapse on my head.
Collect my reward from Kurt. Nah, we don't do oils around here. It got so bad that we've relegated ourselves to watching other people consume media. Hey, I'm not complaining.
God, a reaper's come for me. Me? More I drink.
Yeah, I feel like the only time I would use oils would be if I had a mod that auto-applied the oils for me, because it's just so inconvenient to do it. So I just don't bother.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
We shall see.
I'm not an architect.
You're
I'm a
bound.
witcher.
There you are. And farewell.
Yes, yes.
Alright, so we've still got Cabaret to do. We've still got that Dykstra quest to do. Okay, I probably can't do a level 32 quest right now. I could probably do a 26. There's a 33. We're not going to bother with that. So yeah, I guess that's it. I guess, yeah, I've managed to knock out some of those. These are all Skellige and Kaer Morhen now. So yeah, I've just got Cabaret, a deadly plot. Can't do the soldier statuette at the moment. That's Skellige, that's Skellige, that's Skellige. Well, I have to find Lambert first, but I have to go to Skellige to do that. That's Skellige. That's Skellige. So yeah, all we've got is Cabaret, a deadly plot, and this one contract. And then we are off to Skellige. By default, it's what, 50 plus hits on max quantity and plus 50 damage on hit. Really helps on golems. I wonder if I'm supposed to go to Skellige at some point.
Here to talk about the contract.
Maybe.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning
I've
their
done all the main
corpses in
missions here.
gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Good. Can you afford to hire me for 347 crowns?
I know guildsmen ought to.
No. Okay. What about 333?
I see you've taken.
No. What about 322?
I see you've taken.
No. What about 310?
I see you've taken.
Jesus Christ. Alright, what about 280?
Very well.
Yeah.
That
Fucker.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank, our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Nah. Talk to the witness, talk to the medic. So that's the witness. Where's the medic? Oh, the medic's over here. Alright, we'll talk to the witness first. When is the main quest? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Sword said. That's why we're going to Skellige. The only reason. You made a poison protection potion and poison now heals? Damn, that would be good against basilisks. Right, I'm going to go quickly grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll keep going with the Oxenfurt drunk. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back.
Long live.
So, tomorrow is my birthday. And with that comes my super cheat day. Going to be ordering donuts and pizza and all sorts. But the real question is,
Oh,
I'm going to order in some lunch as well and then get everything else later. But considering how long it took me to figure out what to get for lunch last time, we might as well start discussing now what to get for lunch tomorrow.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5, but I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
What are the options? I don't know. Throw some stuff out. I'll tell you if it's an option or
I
not.
broke free and ran.
That it?
I usually stick to Subway for
believe
lunch
me either, do
specifically.
you?
But
Fuck you!
I had a pizza
Fuck you
last
all.
week.
Honor in the fatherland.
You know, it's funny. I was about to say the same thing. It's a bit,
Pretty worn.
it's not quite. It's a special occasion.
For a woman's wrist. Attacker
So,
most likely.
so yeah, I agree. Subway is not a birthday lunch kind of meal. What's something I've always wanted to try? That's not a good question to ask. I hate trying new things. When it comes to food, I am very much a play it completely safe kind of person.
I've not had them
Just
done
stick to
yet.
what I know I like.
Must get to that.
You've done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. Stitch red to red, yellow and white to white.
The fact that you live in the UK, the land of food crimes. Food crimes! I don't know what you could possibly mean by that.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the
Have a
other
look.
one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests
I mean, there's a nice burger
except
place
this vampire
near
wants
me
the blood of drunkards.
that does good stuff apparently. Comfort food. What have we got under comfort food? Oh, a nice pie. Wait, what's bad? What's bad about burgers? Oh, there is a noodle bar, apparently. Didn't even know this place existed. What do they do? Besides noodles. Caramel chicken? Ugh. Sounds awful. Portugal and Brazil foods. Grilled sausage served with rice, black beans, salad, and chips. Pork, beef, chicken, and sausage served with rice, black beans, salad, and chips. And it's just meat and chips. Nothing bad about burgers, but if possible, just do them by yourself. You get so much better results and more healthy. Yes, but there's one issue with that. I'd have to do them myself. There's a reason I'm ordering something in instead of making something.
Oh, watch your step.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I would get murdered in some way if I was to try and make a burger in the microwave. Which is the only way I'd be able to do it, because I don't know how to cook.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Just takes half an hour to 45 minutes. Nah. Nah, it's too long.
I want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
Hey, I mean, there's some good microwave burgers. I don't know if it's a thing in other places, but we have a thing called Rustler's Burgers, which are basically microwave burgers.
Another made from Vicovaro, plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till her lie in the morning.
Walk around near the tavern in order to provoke
didn't hear it.
the Catacan.
I'll try another verse.
I have to go this way. You'd get along well with my friend and his microwave grilled sandwich. Ooh. Now that doesn't sound good. Speaking of which, I did actually have a grilled cheese sandwich earlier today. There's a difference between a burger cooked, frozen, and later reheated, and cooked entirely in the microwave. Food crime? Nah. That's not a food crime. You don't know, alright? You haven't tried one. I should invest in an air fryer. I have an air fryer.
Long live it.
Wow.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
My dad has an air fryer. It's a little bit different.
Drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
God damn it, Geralt, you suck.
Where's that damned Catacan? I can hear which way to go. I can hear it.
Why do I ever use a microwave if I have an air fryer? Because I don't know how to use the air fryer. Plus, you know, laziness, I guess. Unrelated to the subject at hand, but the mini-map at the corner, is it possible to set that so it's fixed and the arrow is what rotates? I do not believe so, because honestly, that is my preferred thing. I hate rotating mini-maps. I just don't know. That is a thing. Doesn't seem to be. No. Yeah, you can't change it. Can you let me in? What is going on here? How am I supposed to finish this if this door is locked? There's a ladder here. Never mind. Ah! Yeah. You looked at our video HUD options, fourth option down. Oh, okay. Ah. I'll be honest, I thought I did too, but apparently not.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is
All right.
you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Tell me how this sounds. Alright? A Kinder Bueno waffle. A fresh waffle served with Kinder Bueno pieces, luxury choco hazelnut sauce, white chocolate flakes, and drizzled with a unique white chocolate nut spread. You can hear the ambulances from here. Yeah, you're probably right. The thing is, I could go for Chinese, right? But even with Chinese food, I play it very safe. I only ever order Chinese food that I know I like, which is mushroom fried rice and beef and mushrooms. And that's just it. That's it. That's all I eat. That's all I'll get from the Chinese place. And we only go to one Chinese place as well. Honestly, I've never had a waffle before, so that would definitely be something new for sure.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
That was easy. You've eaten more diabetic concoctions before? Just seems like a Thursday for you. Man, the life some people lead, I swear. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need to order that, because I'm going to be ordering like 20 donuts as well. So maybe it's not quite as necessary for me to order that massive waffle.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand.
I'm the bandit.
And there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
I don't know if that's quite true.
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Wait, why is he also wearing a mask?
Though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Nobody calls you that.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence,
Not
vermin.
the Crimson
Regret the day you were
Avenger.
born.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I assume I'm supposed to lose this fight. Wait, is it even possible for him to do enough damage to kill me? I heal before he even takes another swing.
Crimson Avenger.
Alright, never mind. He just had to hit me 3 times.
Are you
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
On your way?
What a stupid quest. I think if we've learned anything from yesterday's quiz, the most recognizable feature on a person's face is their mouth. Because there was actually a category in the quiz yesterday where it was a picture of a celebrity mustache and they had to guess who the celebrity was. And everyone got them. They got all of them.
You're here to work.
So
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today.
easy.
Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin
You're
to pay
surprised
you.
how everyone got those? Me
Turns out he
too.
does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's
Me
working on
too.
it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide
Aquila,
what style
welcome
you
back.
want for this interior?
Glad you were able to find your way.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir.
Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about after the stream, actually. So make sure you're around.
Decision's been made, and the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Oh, it's nothing bad. Don't worry about it. It's just something for the stream that I want you to be a part of. I mean, he's doing it for her, so yeah, I guess she should decide.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last.
Wait, you actually know what that meant?
Lollygagging, get to work.
He's gonna be knighted? No,
Well,
not quite.
Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's
I
talked
still-
about it
right.
constantly.
I still
never
wish you could
expected him to
change
take
the
action
VIP
so
badges.
quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life
What's
very
with the girl in her underwear in the background? Well, this is technically a brothel, so that's probably what that's all about. But yeah, so you can customize things, right? So you can change your sub badges, you can change, you can add like flair to them to show that they're tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs. You can change like cheer badges, you can change cheer remotes, that kind of stuff. I wish you could change the VIP badge, because what I really want to do is when we were doing the quizzes more regularly, I wanted to find a way to incorporate like the quiz winner being able to do something in the stream or like in the chat, or having something in the chat that was unique to them for being the winner. And I'd love to be able to change the VIP badge and make the winner of the quiz a VIP and change it to that badge, and have the badge be like a I don't know, like a belt or something, like a wrestling belt.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well
That the
lived.
winner of the quiz gets.
I'm not.
For some reason, I just cannot
With the principle,
do
just knows how
something
to
like
enjoy
that.
life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Uh-oh.
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
What a weird way to phrase that. Let me see if I can't find him.
See it in your face.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Yeah, so after we've done this quest, the only other quest we've got left to do is the one for Dijkstra. Siggy Reuven in the Passiflora, and then we might finally make it. Also, one thing I forgot to mention as well as lunch tomorrow, which we were talking about earlier, I'm also considering whether I should play something different tomorrow. Because, you know, special occasion and all that. Because I'm going to be I need to end the stream early tomorrow because my mum's coming to visit. And I haven't seen her in 2 years. And she's going to be here like mid-afternoon-ish. So like 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. Probably closer to 3 o'clock. So I am going to have to finish a little bit earlier. I mean, I could still just play Witcher 3 or maybe play something else. Like, just for the day. GeoGuessr speedrun any %? Maybe not.
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her.
Also, I can't play an instrument. The only instrument I can play is bass.
What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
Day of quizzes, crossies, GeoGuessr and stuff.
Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
I don't know.
That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly.
Show us how much of a TCG god gamer you are in Shadowverse.
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare.
Baba Is You got released on mobile.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Not here.
Key to Polly's home. Yeah, I've heard good things about Baba Is You.
Get out of my house!
Watch it.
Get out of my
Leave the woman
ass.
alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you.
Oh my god, just get on
She
with
said
it.
you're erudite
Stop
and
trying to
have an
sweet
open
talk
mind.
him.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
I mean, he's not exactly Majima, is he?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her
He's not gonna be able to
She's
make this
be my
cabaret work
choreographer,
like Majima
and
can.
that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she...
You already have it on PC, but you wouldn't mind getting it on your phone too. It's a good puzzle game to spend some time on while waiting
No
for
flirting
something.
required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to
Let me
stop
guess,
by
one more
Rodleck's.
stop.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rodleck. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Oh man, I love how sarcastic Geralt is. Yeah, I'd love to do like a puzzle game again. It's been a while since I've done a puzzle game. I just wish there was more puzzle agent games. Man, those puzzle agent games were so good. I have already played The Room, yes. Oh, actually, House of Da Vinci 2.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Try to ask nicely.
Peacefully.
Oh god.
You regret this, mutant.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Fuck.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, you best believe I'm reloading that save. You best believe I'm reloading that.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad.
But yeah, puzzle games are pretty good. Like, I've played the first two Professor Layton games. I've played the Puzzle Agent games.
With the help help of our friends.
I've played The Room, and I've played House of Da Vinci 1.
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
I actually don't know if I could complete Myst in half a stream. I don't know anything about the Myst games.
Where to? This I did not know.
Let's have a look. Let's see what How Long to Beat says about Myst. Myst from 1993 can be completed in 6 hours, apparently. Have I tried any of the Ace Attorney games? I have never played an Ace Attorney game. The only time I've played anything that involves Phoenix Wright was Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's the only time I've played anything involving Phoenix Wright.
Looking.
You ain't.
No.
Take.
You. You regret this, you won't.
Pathetic. Damn it.
God damn it. That's fucking bullshit. I definitely blocked that.
But everything in this house is mine.
Could be less than 6 hours since you're pro. It's true.
Try the Vegelbud estate.
Puzzle God. That's me.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
But yeah, I don't know. I might just end up playing this again, because otherwise I'll never finish it.
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened.
What if I... Oh. What if I went back to my... back to my childhood and I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
Where to? This I did not know.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I could play, right?
Looking.
You ain't.
I can show everybody my retired semi-professional skills.
Damn.
Yeah.
Tell me what you want.
First time.
Placards.
Do Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, I was thinking that. Is that game on... Is that game on PC yet?
Where's he?
Same place as always. Vegelbud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
It is on PC. Wait. £67.83 worth of DLC for that game, apparently. Isn't there supposed to be like another version of it available? Oh, God. Announcement. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Conkivet? Sorry if I butchered that, which I most certainly did. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this must be an epic duel. It only lasted 41 seconds. Oh, that's the rare hunter that plays against Joey in Battle City. Yugi's about to get Exodia'd, isn't he? He's about to get Exodia'd. Oh, no, there's the pot of greed. There's another pot of greed. And there's Exodia.
Wondering if I could take part in the
Race Master.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want to race.
I want to race.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Go, go.
Now, I understand that he said 1, 2, 3, but the countdown on the screen said 3, 2, 1. Aha! Stopped him in his tracks. Oh, it's gonna be close. Where's the finish line? Oh.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding
Geralt of Rivia.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff.
Look at
Shall
me.
I
Of
sign
course
you
it
up
was
for
stiff.
another?
Is that better? No, it's the same.
Another race.
Like to be.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon.
Viscount
Your opponent
Roma.
This time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
What a name for a horse. Aha! Look at that. I got the advantage now. Wait, I thought he raced incognito. Oh, this race is different. Fun. Looked like he was about to get attacked by a monster as well. Okay, luckily he's quite far behind. So even though I need to take a break, I can cut him off. Haha! Now I've got all this extra weight weighing me down as well, like my my wyvern head.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby.
Wait, that was the final?
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding.
How can that be? How can that be the final? That was awful.
Go.
It was so bad.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
I mean, if there's another race to do.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the
He
family.
named his horse
He's not lost a race
Succubus.
yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
What? I mean, that doesn't seem fair. My horse just didn't want to move at the start. It's like this game is actively sabotaging me. And it doesn't want me to win. Why didn't you turn? Why is he so far back? He's not even on my map right now.
Giddy up.
Oh, he's coming. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Not so fast, Roach.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Roach.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory! Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well...
Oh my god, I'm encumbered. Say it ain't so. Is that the quest over? I mean, maybe if I equip the new saddlebag. Extra stamina. Oh no. Worse. Oh, this one actually weighs less. Oh yeah, I need to go off the back, don't I?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Didn't know Cleaver was into horse racing. You're having to fight yourself. Oh, I guess it's not Cleaver. You're having to fight yourself not to play this again until the next gen upgrade comes out for console. And it is hard. When is the next gen upgrade coming out? Oh, it was Cleaver. And he's over here. Okay, so I guess we've got some races to do before we go to Skellige.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
Well, stop.
Make the wager on a race.
Stop wasting all your money on horse racing.
Chance to settle up, get a clean
Stop
slate.
gambling.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Should be this December is tied into the release of the second season of the Netflix show, and there's going to be some extra DLC tied into the TV show too. Toss a coin to your Witcher DLC song added. Apparently there's a mod for that. I've never actually heard the song before.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race.
So I didn't,
win, pay your
like,
debts,
I know
then
of
give me
it,
the
but I've never
placards.
actually heard it.
You are that good a rider.
Far from the worst. Go tell the count.
More
he
beard and
accepts his
hair
offer.
options. I can always go for that. I feel like Geralt needs longer hair. And he needs a much bigger beard. He needs a beard about the length of Zoltan's. They need to give you the option to play as Ciri for the whole game if you want to. Just like a full palette swap to Ciri. But at the same time, having all of her abilities. I would take that as DLC.
Slow now. Whoa.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, he's definitely going to bet on more horse races. What do you mean? I got a worse saddle. Somehow managed to get a worse saddle for my troubles, which has now encumbered me. What's going to be the quickest place to go? We're going to go here. Well, there were other options for hair, but the longer version of his hair is basically just his default haircut from the start of the game, which I kind of liked, but, you know, short back and sides, can't go wrong.
There must be order.
Man, they did not sell for a lot. Oh yeah, you said that I shouldn't sell this sword, right? Sell that one though. Cleaver Hood, Black Unicorn, critical hit damage. I mean, these are all weaker. So we'll just get rid of all of these. Yeah, just sell all the red ones. Oh, actually, I'm right here, so I might as well go talk to, might as well go have a chat with Cleaver. In there? No. Oh, that's right. No? Wait, I thought it was down there. Isn't that where Cleaver's thing was? No, I guess it was up there. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. It was round the back. Or down there, maybe. Fuck. How do I get to... How do I get to Cleaver's place? Ah, there we go. Hello,
Thanks
Carlo.
Congratulations. Quite the win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
I might just lose on purpose.
Is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Can you move? What is happening? I can't... What the fuck was that? The game didn't actually let me move my horse faster because I was technically in the city limits. That's bullshit. I was being sabotaged by bad game design. That time I just went the wrong way. Because I was losing on purpose.
Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Oh, fuck off.
Shit happens. Oh, you sure fucking do. That's been Temple Guard.
No.
Fucking done it.
No. No. Wow, that actually classes it as being completed, which is pretty funny. I'm surprised it didn't say quest failed.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Oh, I can actually gallop straight away this time. Thanks, game. I don't know why you couldn't just let me do that last time. No, fucking turn, you bucket. Okay, maybe I need to bring back the rotating minimap. Because it's making these races much harder for me to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I guess I could just follow the lights, but... I like to make things difficult.
Giddy up.
Aha, you'll never overtake me. Man, these guys went so far off course and they're still able to keep going. That doesn't seem fair. I go off course one time and it's race over, but these guys can keep going. Look how far off the track he is. That's not fair. He's cheating. He's trying to take a shortcut.
Cleaver had a good oath recruiting you. Congratulations.
Easy race.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
No thanks.
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Take it, you cheeky bastard. 700 crowns.
Fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Run away.
We start in G major, and
Hello.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
Doo-doo.
I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
True.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Kind of bad.
Doo-Doo, tell me, the halfling
I'm kind of glad he's dead.
Being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
the war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Shame that.
Take care of yourself, dude.
Oh.
Yeah. Turns out I was talking to the wrong person.
See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different.
No, you were saying
Not
it's
exactly
bad.
what I'd envisaged. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
That's what you're calling it?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Well, I mean, they're your drinks, so yeah.
Why not?
You had a feeling that if you let her pick, she'd pick the wrong one. Nah, didn't you hear him? He said he loved it.
You and Priscilla talking,
He's all right.
and she say anything about me?
She said you're fat and smell. You smell.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What?
He's what?
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course.
I'll kill any man who touched her.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are
shit.
a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery.
If she's saying Dandelion in her, like,
enough of the courtesies.
Critical condition, why would he assume that it's a name?
Concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
Probably not.
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be
So
excised.
there's a serial killer on the
Appreciate
loose.
but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Sure, I got nothing else going on.
Intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
Did he just say camel fart?
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Alright, just burn it all down. Oh, this guy's using a crossbow.
Straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow it would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastori. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Dwarven woodcarver. Okay. That is not a dwarven woodcarver. That is not a dwarven woodcarver. This guy looks suitably dwarven. What is he doing standing in there?
Sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Okay, and then he just teleported. The torso, I guess.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out. Wound
Yeah.
cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
It's a diamond.
An egg.
What is
from
that?
An amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Why? Alright, let's have a look at the eye sockets.
Burn
Not
marks
me,
I see
though.
in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
With the
Murderer
eye
gouged
stuff.
out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Ugh.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Ugh. No thanks.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Mm-hmm.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His
Yes,
right foot,
his feet.
The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Well, there you go. That's a connection.
All right.
You're welcome.
I think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Well... I'm gonna guess that the throwaway evidence, which was the syphilis, is the main motivation, and it has something to do with a brothel. This guy's really, really not happy about prostitutes existing. And so he goes around and he kills their clients. And that's why he went after Priscilla. Because she came out of the Rosemary in time. So he thought she was a prostitute. Which would make it punishment.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed.
I mean, I would pronounce that
drag others into trouble in the
Joachim,
process.
but
Who is this?
A student.
I guess not.
Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyran's was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow
Does
me.
he have the
You shall
authority
leave
to say that?
Via another route.
I'm going to make me go back through the
Why'd you
sewers.
cover for us? I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever.
Joachim.
Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
How does he keep that candle on his, like, chest without it going out?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the Temple Guard.
Not gonna lie, if my last name was Hemmelfart, you best believe I'm changing it.
And so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Have you?
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
Oh,
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
So which quest is this? Carnal Sins. So we can either go here and find the corpse collector. We can go down here, find where the body was, or investigate the alley. I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well go and speak to Eustace.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth Sense, I think it is.
Announcement!
You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Alright, well that one's definitely fake.
Them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla.
Alright, what is that?
Victim's name.
Yeah,
If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Yesterday I did that thing that you linked me. Now I just need to do this one. Weird. You're reminded apparently one of the scams going around is that if you click on the name of one of those fakes, that right there is enough for them to do whatever nefarious bullshit. Yep. Because they have an IP logger embedded into their Twitch channel. So if you click on it and go to that person's Twitch channel, your IP taken. They have it now. At least that's what I read. It's been going on for a few days now. Yet, no official word or anything from Twitch about it, as I understand.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
No statement from them, nothing that I've seen. They might have said something about it, but
human. Priscilla's.
I haven't seen it.
A brazier. This time of year.
A brazier? Okay, it turns out that this is a fist fight, but I can also just set fire to them.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
Yeah, so do people investigating.
To give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
What do you know?
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday.
Of course
Others
it
have died
was.
like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside.
Try not to send
do
more
tell
people
us if
after
you
me
find
so that I
anything
can
else
set them on fire. You know. Usual. What am I looking for?
Man's footprint.
I'm looking for that.
The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
What, into the wall?
The eternal fire protects us, but the Witcher sure comes in handy.
What you got boring
On a clear day,
You've got to tell them from the city wall.
Any magic ones?
Weird.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Sweet. As soon as I can. That means not straight away. Maybe. Can I not get in this way? God damn it.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about
Let me in, little
Meyer,
pig.
Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on, go on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it.
Mahakam.
So, what do you want to know?
What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring.
No.
Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Are they poulaines? Oh god, those shitty little elf shoes. Nah.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked
Nah,
inside since.
those are not the one. Why would you ever want that? In what situation would those ever be useful? Also, I just want to point out, you missed a cracking conversation we had earlier. It's a conversation that we've had many times on stream before. But we were discussing what is and what isn't gambling. It got a little bit heated.
More blood
I'm not gonna lie.
But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
There was some words exchanged.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
There's another thing to inspect down there.
Humanoid.
I guess not.
Completely rotten.
I guess it's just... I guess it's just the wrong place. It was me, Luck, Thorum, Sword was involved for a bit. Illidan was involved for a bit. It was mainly me and Luck, though. Empress was here to say, oh, for fuck's sake, not this again.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Yeah.
Von Grad's
Yeah, it was alright. It was pretty good.
Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past.
Wait, so this guy...
Whereas Joachim... Oh, fate's irony.
This guy was
Years
Joachim's
later, he was
teacher.
appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
But the other guy... Yeah. I was just about to say that. He's a little bit young, isn't he?
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I feel like you're full of shit. Sounds like a scrap I would have loved to wade into. Probably for the best it happened for you, Kaya. I mean, I don't want to say maybe, but... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what side of it you fall on. Because the conversation originally started with us talking about loot boxes. And then it slowly gravitated to Luck trying to pick apart my definition of what I consider gambling.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
You thought that my definition of gambling was pretty bad last time we spoke about it. That's alright. Everyone still thinks my definition of gambling is pretty bad, so...
Sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the store.
You're on the yes, it's gambling side of things. Okay.
Like that, wouldn't you agree?
I'm on the it's gambling adjacent side of things.
Let's start.
Leaning slightly more
Gladly.
towards...
The wounds conform to the
No.
killer's modus operandi. The victim
You're with
was
me?
bound and
Hey, there we go. Finally. Finally, I've got someone on side. Because last time we had this conversation, which was about a year ago when I was playing Assassin's Creed, I'm pretty sure the entire chat was against me.
made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Get to the Vegelbud's residence. Okay. Which one? The one here, or... Because I'm pretty sure... Don't they have a house... Like, isn't this one of their houses? Can't remember. I know I have to go over here. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with my gambling definition.
Winds howling.
What do you want?
I'm here to see Patricia.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
No, I don't think you'll
Oh,
get
Geralt,
much.
What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Last time we spoke about it, you said that if you were guaranteed to get any amount back, then it's not gambling. It's a case of, regardless of how much money you put in, if you, I'm trying to find the right way to define it. It's like, if you put money into it where one of the outcomes is a possibility of getting nothing back, then it's gambling. No, we're not going to discuss it. I'm just giving my definition, and we'll.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Highway
Stop.
Square. but had
Just
also worked
just
on her
move.
home.
This is
She had all the
important.
holy books,
Let's go.
insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
She just decided to stop right near the fountain.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
What you will circuitously refer to as recent revelations are basically the only reason Actibliz has gone ahead of EA on your burn it down and piss on the ashes list. Yeah.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Ooh. This way. I don't have time for you dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'm not the murderer. Trying to chase the murderer, you idiots. Am I really gonna have to kill these guys? Alright, fine. So if you put £100 on the line and you're guaranteed to get at least £1 back, then it's not gambling. I don't want to argue. I'm just genuinely curious about your definition.
For I put a bolt between your eyes!
I do believe that that
you got the wrong
is something that I
Save
said
your
yes
trickery, taking you to the heiress.
to. But yes, that is...
Killer's
Well,
already escaped. Lead
that's the
way.
gambling adjacent part of it. But not gambling. Like, if you get
We got him, Lady Ingrid.
anything out of it, then it's not gambling. I think it's the other way around. I think it's not so much defining
Forgive me.
what is gambling, it's defining what gambling isn't.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once!
So for instance, it's less about talking about putting £100 in and if you're guaranteed to get at least £1 back, then it's not gambling kind of thing. It's more about, it's more the other thing about where if you're like, if one of the options is you get nothing, then it's gambling.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to
And
see
yeah,
you
I
in
did
state.
say that yes, that was not gambling a couple of hours ago.
And
which then led
Let
to
it be the last
Luck
of it.
trying for like
Please.
an hour and a half to come up with all manner of what I can only describe as bullshittery to try and
broken fingernails.
find a
She
way
defended herself.
to catch me out.
Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Alright, well, there's not much faster way to get there than a mod that lets me fast travel from anywhere. Probably gonna be this one.
Fast.
The thing is, knowing what little I know about Umbral, I think Umbral's gonna come down the side on
Nowadays,
pretty much everyone else and say that my definition of gambling is bullshit, and I should think differently. Is this how I get in there? No. This side.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another bass to join us?
Yeah, basically, I consider loot boxes to be gambling adjacent / not gambling. Just because of the way other people define it, makes it sound like it's the same as going into a casino and putting some money into a slot machine. When in actual fact, it's nothing like that. Where am I going? Here? No? Wait, I have to go... Oh, I have to go up one more.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
Wait, isn't that Nathaniel
I so
guy?
dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
But what if he didn't?
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Oh, not the coroner.
Said you were
Oh.
busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
I don't fucking think
After
so.
all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her. Drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Yes, you will.
Good boy.
Ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
He's not quite as bad as Junior, but he was still pretty bad. Get out of the way.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
I've had enough of living. Bye tomorrow.
I should probably have saved before coming in here.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones.
Shame.
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who
I told you that's why the
faith.
woodcarver guy died.
A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
I too enjoy fire. How'd you like that fire? Oh, there you go. Have another one. There you go. Have a bit more. Boom. Now it's time to rob this warehouse blind. Yeah, despite all of the crap that people give me for using Igni constantly, it seems to be working out pretty well. Wait, I have to go up there to talk to Dandelion? Okay.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard twice.
It's a material world. Lovely.
It's certainly easier than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be way harder than it is. But, you know, I'll take it. So I need to put another, what, 4 points into this? Somewhere. Hard intensity. Now we'll put some points into Quentensity.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she looks much better.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
And that was it. That's all we get. That's it. Quest over. Never have to worry about them again. Fair enough. Alright, so both of these want me to go to Skellige. We have... So all of those are Skellige. Those are still a bit too high level for me. Those are Skellige and Kaer Morhen. Yeah, I guess the only other thing we've got to do is a deadly plot.
Black one.
Let's just save here.
Danians.
We'll do a proper save, a real save.
Give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Oh.
But madam,
At least talk to the doctor. Can I tell him that? Wait, hang on. Get out of the way. Can I actually tell him that his teacher was the killer? Hold up.
So what's it gonna be?
Watch the doctor be gone now. Watch there be nobody there.
We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
I just can't remember how to get there. I think it's around. I think it's this building on the left here. Yeah, it should be fine. Go in here. I think it was in this room right here. Oh no, they are still here. All right, where's the doctor gone? Where the hell?
sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Well, a witcher.
Where's the doctor? Hmm. Okay, I guess I can't talk to the doctor anymore. The doctor has vanished off the face of the earth. Maybe it's because of the time of day. Hang on. Maybe he went home for the night. No? Okay. Well, that medic's gone. Alright, I guess I missed my opportunity to talk to the doctor. Oh no, there he is.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong.
Did it never cross your mind that he stayed the same age and you got older?
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I have not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her.
Oh, I remember that character from the recap video that we watched.
Saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Shani best girl. I don't know. I feel like this game doesn't really have a
Oh.
Oh.
To have that sort wandering the city.
It's on fire. Why is your hair so grey,
You fuck it. Come here, you.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Can't kill the horse. You best believe that if I could kill that horse would be dead.
Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. There, wait. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Secret tunnel.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Bandit. He doesn't have a different name, it's just Bandit.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned a revolt here,
by extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Compare
Brydank.
yourself to Falka?
What a name.
Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Sure.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Big Burn!
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Alright, what do you need?
Alright. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar.
Itinerant cobbler. What does the word itinerant
mean?
mean?
The man there who should know more calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Sure, I'll find him.
I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
Talk to the Redanian liaison. Okay. Fuck yeah, now all the way down here. Hello, Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Who?
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the
Oh,
wrong
not another
advice.
Pella.
Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk.
Let's
Must
get
know why
down
I'm here.
to business.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out.
I think
Didn't
you'll
come
find
back,
he's
though.
an itinerant
Patrol
cobbler,
went out
whatever that
yesterday.
means.
Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Everyone keeps asking me if I've got a pass.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, I've been to Novigrad for about 6 days now. Alright? I have a pass. Wait, did I not? Oh, I see. I had to go there, and then it brought me back to here. I see. So itinerant just means wandering. Okay. That would make sense. Why I'm out here looking for him instead of at a shop somewhere.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Dropping shoes like breadcrumbs.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was wearing these shoes, Geralt. All right. What is that?
What's he doing here?
That is a rock troll.
Greetings.
Wait, it's not the same one that wanted the paint, was
Away
it?
go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make and suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
I like the rock trolls.
Need shoes?
Rock trolls are great.
Suited on humans it is. Suited
I feel
was
like
Og,
Empress would
Pog,
love the
and
rock trolls.
Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
That looks suitably troll cavey.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger Frennold, go!
Bugger Frennold.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
You mind?
Well, General Trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies big.
Sock cock.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Some cock-sucking leather.
And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with it. Yeah, I do.
Come on. Time to go. Yeah, I'm on. Alright, Nem, I'm going to need you to take away Sword's role in the Discord. And replace it with a new one that just says king shit. Ah, see, that's where you're wrong. Because I can take away both of those things. I have the power, you know. How far do I have to escort him?
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian.
That's what we call a
Secret Service in
dictatorship.
one night.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
barely
Did you think
escaped with
this
my life.
stream was some sort of
Around
democracy
sorrows.
or
My liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
something like that? I don't know.
I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking.
I mean, it's definitely a dictatorship. I hold all the power and you have none.
Life treating you all right?
Bit
what
like
that
a
is.
potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah.
How far do I have to escort him? I just have to escort him back to his car, I guess. Which is... ah, right here. Man, I really took the long way round. Don't mind me just stealing some of your supplies. So is he actually a cobbler or what?
I'll take it from here.
Or is that
I'll
just
be
a
sure to tell
disguise?
Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
I mean, I could mind control him.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Doesn't look like it's made out of leather.
I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed.
Man, for a cobbler, he really doesn't sound like he likes shoes. That's the second time I've heard him refer to footwear as cocksucking.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I could bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Now the real question is, how do you feel about Gwen? Hey, game of
Did
Gwen.
I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Give me all of your best cards. Alright, let's see how this goes then. Ah, Scoia'tael. From the hand? From the hand? Not from the hand. God damn it. Doubles the strength of your ranged units. That doesn't seem very fair, does it? Suck a dick, ranged units. Ah. Ugh. Alright, you can win this round. Hopefully you revive my spy. Neither of those two cards were in the hand either? Oh, that's bullshit.
Announcement!
Jesus. Really need to do something about that alert. Sackman or Sackman. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not really what I was looking for, I'll be honest. Geralt of Rivia. Aha! Boom. 75.
A little less rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
I do know him. Alright, what did he give me? He gave me the Geralt of Rivia card. Which means I can take out this guy and put in Geralt. Alright. Let's see how we're doing with my collection. Okay. So that was the last Novigrad card that I needed. Now I just need one from Kaer Morhen, which I think is the card from Lambert. And then I need 22 cards from the Skellig Isles. Okay, we are on track to collecting all of the Gwent cards. Wait, what's going on with this Radovid quest? Oh, it happens later? Okay. But then, yeah, I guess in that case, we are in fact gonna make our way to Skellige.
Wonderful.
We're finally going to Skellige. It only took, what, 8 days?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her.
I can't quite tell if I'm making good time or not.
That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plundering the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Though did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
A lifetime.
Hard to light a fire in this weather.
You want the captain? Name's Wolverstone.
Captain. Okay, apparently there isn't a captain there.
Hey there, handsome.
Captain. 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 Hello, Captain Liglad.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Look for the ship's captain at the Golden Sturgeon. How do I get off this boat again? Yes. Isn't this where I met that other Skellige guy as well?
Announcement!
Ducrus, or whatever his name was. Ah, Wolverstone. There we go.
Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos.
Ooh. How am I going to split this name up? Maris Sonoda, thank you for the follow.
But that's hush hush.
Appreciate it.
Got any coin?
1,000?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Sure.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Okay. Bit of a weird scene, that one. Oh, here we go. Some fire for you. 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 Hey, who was that? Some fire for you. Everybody's dead except the captain, apparently. First he gets killed by a peasant, and then he gets killed by a boat. Wouldn't take that if I was you.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Got him.
Yeah. Thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Oh shit. Apparently the voice actor who did the voice of Muriel in Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm only bringing this up because there was a question in the quiz yesterday. Apparently she died a couple of days ago. Damn.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Where's black and white? If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Not used. Oh my god.
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it.
Look, it was close enough, alright?
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the
Also,
bridge.
I feel like I'm gonna
You'll
hate
find the Yard port
Skellige.
site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks.
I'm not a massive fan of the Irish accent. Alright, well, it wants me to go over here. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna go literally everywhere else.
Come on.
This is just gonna be, yeah, side of a mountain. Wait, I can find the captain's body and get my 1k back? I mean, I don't really need it, but... Where's the captain's body? Is it where I washed up? A place of power right there.
Magic. A place of power.
Sirens, eh? Not exactly what I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Behind the ship. Behind the small one. That small one? Some might say too much loot. Oh, hello. Ah! My 1,000 crowns. Oh, there's a monster nest right there.
Faster.
That's... What was that? Come on, you can... Oh my god, you can go in this little bit of water, you stupid horse. CDPR are like, no, the map says blue.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Alright. We'll just quick travel over it. It's fine. I'll leave the stupid horse behind.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help.
I think I'm gonna leave pretty much all of the
I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back.
the
and hasn't
Gwent stuff
returned.
for later.
Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Although, all of the Gwen stuff does seem to be separated by island. So it should be fine.
Let's talk about my reward first.
I'm gonna need 333.
Have mercy.
I'm gonna need 327. I'm gonna need 326.
Have mercy.
I'm gonna need 316.
It's a lot.
Really?
I need to borrow from Kid, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here. It's the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them.
He should go look for his own son.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though. Greetings.
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 Mind if I...
Do you sell the stuff I need to do alchemy things? Okay, I can do that one. Do that one. Do that one. More oils that I will never use. That's blizzards. What I'm really looking for is white gull, a berbicane fruit, crow's eye, and a vitriol, which he does not sell. Oh, what about... I don't think I've used a single bomb in a fight so far.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Foreigner.
We just had a really pleasant conversation, and then she goes, I'd recognize your type anywhere. Talk to Lothar. Oh, I guess that's one of the quests that I just picked up. So this is a race, but this isn't a quest race, is it?
Then the blast near blew the launch.
What level do I get a new skill slot? 22? Okay. Oof. I remember that episode. Or the episode with that fox in it. Oh my god, there's so many things in the water. Alright, it's time to not do any quests for a little while we explore the island.
It's clearing up. Damn, you're ugly.
It's not gonna be a week. Not gonna be a week.
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along this road for insane ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
Thank you, Geralt.
What brings you to me?
Wouldn't.
Oh. He doesn't have enough coin. I mean, yeah, it's good, but it's not right. What about this? Nope. Nope.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to take a week to explore Skellige. Like, Skellige's a smaller area than Velen. And I did Velen in a week. So yeah, I reckon... And that was including all of the quests as well. Like Velen and Novigrad in a week. That was weird. Why did it do that? Who the fuck are these guys? Why did those guys show up all of a sudden? That's never happened before. Not for a weird, like, little bandit thing. Oh, and I'm not going to be using any boats either. I'm just going to swim everywhere. I hope you're okay with that. Good. Good. I'm not going to swim everywhere. Guarded treasure underneath me. Oh, there's a cave right here. Yeah, you're trapped. Alright, guarded treasure. Done. Not quite sure why the Wraith remains ended up going above ground. Balander.
Very well, be.
Let me have a. So long.
I don't want to play Gwent. Don't want to play Gwent against that guy. Where did that go? Didn't go into quest items, did it? Where would that have gone? I guess it went into other, maybe? Ah. Where did that open up quick travel points to? Oh, there's a quick travel point to Harviken. I can go do that quest for Lambert. And get a couple of Witcher School stuff as well. Hmm.
We're in for glory and riches.
Missing miners. I kind of want to go here as well because I want to get the blacksmith tools because I need to go back to Rose Perch and finish that quest. Alright, well I can quick travel back here. So I might as well quick travel over here and do this little islandy bit first. Is this the island that I'm on now? Okay, so there is a couple of Gwent things to do here. In fact, right here. So I'm looking for the innkeeper and the blacksmith.
Hankering for some trotters, eh? Oh! What do you need? Oh, come no closer.
What are you selling?
This guy is an amateur blacksmith. Who does not sell cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent. I mean, what would you like me to do instead? I don't have a whole 8 hours to spend on it tomorrow. Remember? Oh. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. I'd pass after that as well. Oh, excellent. Even better. Managed to bait out the Scorch on something I didn't care about. Oh, here comes the spy back. Uh-oh. From the hand. From the hand. Ah, damn it. Never from the hand. Oh my god, both spies? Really? Okay, one of them was in the hand. Yes. Yeah, what would you rather I did than do Gwent at the moment?
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings, stranger.
Wouldn't mind a...
Haha. Okay, so we can cross off some monster cards from the tavern. Vampire Fleder, Harpy, and a ghoul. What card did I just win from the blacksmith? Actually, I have no idea what card I just won from the blacksmith.
Got a thirst for gambling.
The glory you see.
Wouldn't have been a monster card, would it? That's the Vampire Flame. Yeah, it wasn't a monster card. Siege Technician. Did I cross that one off the list? I did. Maybe it was a Scoia'tael card. Barkley Elves. Did I cross that one off the list? I think I did. Okay. Ah, Brigade Recruit. Mankahan Defender. And a Scout. Okay. I don't know why that card has that ability. You can only, I'm pretty sure you can only get one. Wait. Do you really not have any other vampires in your deck? Why? Why even play that vampire if you don't have any more? Yeah, you pass. Nah. Not gonna burn my Scorch. Oh wow, one of the spies stuck around. Ugh. Well, that's not fun, is it? Wait, clearing weather counts as a weather card? I mean, I guess it would. Don't have anything I can revive. I'd be scorching my own side. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Aha! Imagine I just scorch now by accident. I guess it would only get rid of 16. So. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Siege Tower. Where do I get the Tala card from? Buy from a trader. Okay. Let's have a look at this Siege Tower, shall we? 6 power. I mean, it's not any different to the trebuchets and the ballistas. I've already got plenty of them. Yeah, that's not even worth taking.
Ah, that hurt.
Ah, that hurt. Alright, let's see if this thing is going to be impossible to get. Let's see if I have to fight something that I can't set on fire. Can you just let me loot that? Thank you. Ah. Turns out I didn't have to fight anything. Someone was screaming up here, though.
And I'll spare you. So? What you can spare me?
What's that? Like I just went flying off the
I've
edge.
not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
I'll fight you, if you defeat Gundar. Couldn't best me, but he's a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Where do I find this Gundar?
See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Where am I going to find Gundar, eh? Oh, right there. I'll be back for you, Iron Maiden. What the shit is that? It's a Cyclops. Luckily, this thing can get set on fire. Gonna be an easy way down here. I guess that. Oh no. You just got a notification that I'm live? Ah. Lucky you. Honestly, the more I hear about stuff like that, the more I think that Twitch actually just doesn't give a shit. I can't quite tell if it's Twitch not giving a shit or if it's Amazon not giving a shit. I also heard that apparently Twitch is currently operating at a loss to Amazon, which I find interesting. Ah, mastercrafted feline gear. Is it only my notifications that you get late, or is it everyone's? Just all of them. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I actually stick to a schedule and that I start at 10 o'clock every day so that the notifications literally don't matter. Because I'm online the same time every day. Consistency. It works out in my favor this time. Oh, don't mention the no day off part. Mentioning the no day off part always makes people want to tell me to take a day off. Now, I was going to hit that guy with my sword. He really wanted to get set on fire, so now he gets set on fire. Orders from Hammond. More orders from Hammond. More orders from Hammond. Harvey, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you got back from the doctors. Nice. Well, I'm glad everything's going well. Where's Hammond?
Gods of the
There he
sea,
is.
I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
The size of this guy.
I'm looking for Yad Karadin,
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Karadin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker! Fuck
Oh, yeah. He'll drop it eventually. See, this is why I don't use the fucking flamethrower.
pathetic.
He would have dropped it eventually if I kept hitting him. Ah. Interesting. Oh, I need to meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. In Novigrad. Wait, if Lambert's going to be there, does that mean that I can play Gwent against him now? Alright, after we've done this Iron Maiden, I'm going to go back to Novigrad temporarily.
I want to fight you.
Why, me exactly. Asking out of curiosity, given you're a foreigner.
All right. Yuta said she'd fight me if I defeated you.
Yuta said that? Means that if I win, she'll give me another chance.
That's not what she said.
Come on, let's do this. You step outside the ring, you lose. Got it?
Okay, what about fire? Am I allowed to use fire? No. Just a straight up sword fight.
Mistake.
I wonder what happens if I make him go outside the ring. Hold up.
Enough.
You fight well.
Not well enough. Good luck with Yuta.
Got him. That feels kind of cheap as a tactic, to be honest. I kind of wish I hadn't won like that.
Told and my brothers, Mikhail and Ulf sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agda. Weddings in
Hindersfjord.
But they've yet to return. A storm broke while they were gone. I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faroe. Many have lost their lives there. I'd sail out to find them, I would. But I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
I'll help you.
I'll look around for them.
Not right now, but I'll help you. Alright, my prediction for that quest. His fiancée and his brother ran off together. And they're in love. That's why they haven't come back. You're welcome. I spoiled the quest for you.
It's not too late. Apologize, and I'll spare you.
Greetings, White One.
I defeated Gundar.
Thought you'd be no match for him. All right. We'll see how you fare against me.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start.
Same rules as last time. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Alright, well, if you're not going to get out of the circle, I guess I'll just kill you. Aha!
Enough! Oh, gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along.
He wasn't that good.
To learn all that.
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Why the fuck not?
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harviken. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
And we go over there to find that she has taken her own life due to the shame of having lost somebody like me. Or not.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right? Hey there.
Oh, I guess I've got to wait until dusk. Which is what time exactly?
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Greetings.
I started to think you changed your mind.
I was meditating in your house for 3 hours.
Chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Rarely? Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
What's Freya got to do?
The goddess
Got to do with it?
He who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. I'm sure I could think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Everyone look away. You're not allowed to see this. Avert your innocent eyes.
You're a witcher.
Alright, this is still technically a Triss playthrough. Alright, still technically. See ya. Alright, so we've done that. We've done the Gwent here. What is this? I don't even remember what that's for. So yeah, we're actually nearly completely done on this island. This little tiny island already.
Blue and bloated. Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Oh my god, I completely forgot that the lamp existed.
Merciful Frey, forgive your sons. Meant to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us in Bestons. All is lost. Agdali's dead, her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Mikael. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, neath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
Damn.
Footprints. Wonder where they lead.
Probably this way. Bloody hell, how far away did they want to go to do this? That tree? Why this tree of all trees?
Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
Yeah, sure. The young man will happen to his betrothed. I got a key as well. That's fine. We'll just go back and we'll give him the key. Everyone you love is dead, Timon.
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down. Couldn't.
Oh shit, we got D&D tonight? Oh, I
found this letter.
Completely forgot.
Come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Sorry, didn't find anything else.
What? That's not true. I found a key, didn't I? Didn't I have a key? Did I give him the key or did I keep the key? What was the quest I just did? What picture am I looking for? It's White Orchard. Novigrad. Novigrad. What was the quest I just did? The Price of Honor. So I still have the key that he gave me, or that I got from that. So I need to go back to the wreck. We need to go back to the wreck, and then we'll go back to the main area, and we'll call it a day. Timon is doing the thing. All right, where is the wreck? Okay, the wreck is over there. Free follow for follow, eh? Feel like I'm back on MySpace. Gold diamond necklace. Alright, I wonder if I can give him the necklace.
I've nothing left in this life.
I cannot give him the necklace. But I can sell it to this guy. Wherever he is. There he is.
What do you need? Oh, come.
What do you...
Still doesn't have a lot of money. What's this? Dimeritium shackles. Gold sapphire necklace. Gold ruby ring. Wait, I can't sell him the necklace? Can I dismantle it? Wait, it's not under quest items, is it?
So...
Fair enough. Alright, so we're actually done on this island, except for this little cave down here, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Because I don't know how to get in there yet. So... we probably get the enhanced Griffin set. I need to go down there and get that. So there's 3 pieces to get. There's the steel sword. There's the armor upgrade. Even though I think, don't I already have the Griffin set? I guess this is just an advanced Griffin set. Although I'm probably not going to be able to use it for another 4 levels. Maybe I feel like it's going to be level 25. I think the original was 11 and then it was 18. So it might be 25. Let's say, where is my crossbow? Alright, level 24 for that. Alright, we want to go... Where do we want to go? I guess we'll just go here. Actually, before I forget, let's just grab these 2. We'll just grab these 2 question marks off the map. Well, that were easy. Was this master crafted racing saddle, which is worse than the saddle I have right now? You'd think it would be better with it being master crafted and everything, but no. Hello, TJ.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Alright, that went well. Get rid of those question marks from there, and then I think I want to start making my way west, and I want to do like a loop around the island, around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. So we'll go here, we'll save, we'll call it a day, and we will be back tomorrow. Oh my god, the game won't let me save. Save, save, save. Alright, that's going to do it. I am going to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. There is going to be a slightly shorter stream tomorrow, because I've got family visiting and everything. So yeah, I will be starting at the normal time. However, depending on when I go to bed tonight, because I've been up since 5 AM, so I may go to bed early. If I'm up early again tomorrow, I might just start at 6 or 8 or something. I don't know. Then the notifications really will matter. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. At least I think it's Monday today. Is it Monday today? Yes, Monday. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.